I didn't unmute my mic. Hello, hi. What's up? The song's still going. It's pretty fucking loud. It's a good song though. Hi, Tiny Blue. How you doing? Hope you're doing all right. Ba-ba-ba-bow. Ba-pow. What's good? Hi, hello, I'm back. I just drank a whole bunch of liquid, and I'm feeling fantastic. I was like, oh, I don't have the energy to do this stream. And I was like, oh, you know what would help? Just ingesting like a hot tea and an energy drink at the same time. I was like, that'll fucking get me through it, you know. But I hope you're having a good day, buddy. Hope work's being alright. Hope work's cool as fuck. If anyone's not being cool to you at work, you tell them that they suck eggs. Expensive eggs, though, so they take it as a compliment. Because you can tell anyone, you can tell anybody to go suck an egg now. And it's like a bougie thing. Ugh. Shit ticket. Is it like a lot of work, or is it just like a task that's kind of arduous? Because like busy work tasks, I don't always mind as like tickets and stuff to deal with. Like sometimes you just gotta have something to get done, and you're like, oh, this is gonna take a long time of doing the same repetitive task over and over again. Or sometimes it's just like, I don't even know what I need to do with this, and I have to go like look up 15 different things, and that's a whole process. But I hope it's fine. I hope it's not as bad. You know, this is Lake Haven Chrysalis, a game that I believe is kind of centered around Silent Hill 1, Silent Hill 2-esque kind of gameplay. It's got a PS1 low poly style. You see this low poly man over here. He's probably a cop because he got a tie and a badge. And we have a lady, and she's got like a flower badge and a whole other thing. And she's wearing shoes. They're both wearing shoes. It's a whole little thing. Type of server that's like close to impossible to troubleshoot. Oh, no, I get you. I understand it. Hey, Steve. Hope you're doing all right. I was watching Steve do some Fallout 4 today, playing some expert grenade gameplay, and I was like, I do not even know how to throw grenades in that game. Right now, we're playing Lake Haven Chrysalis, a PS1 style Silent Hill-esque horror game, and then we're going back to Fallout 4 because I think this game's only like 2 hours long. This game also has one flashing lights warning, but I asked people on the forums. I was like, hey, this game have any flashing light stuff in it? And they were like, oh yeah, there's one spot. So if I ever use a strange key, that's the flashing lights. I'll let you all know. It's like a 5 to 10 second sequence of flashing lights. Oh yeah, no, I just like to use the pistol and shoot like bang, bang, bang from across the screen. It's a great time. I love it. But, you know, it's not always the most effective method. That's just how I always like to do it in like Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas, is just like to get a little pistol, just snipe people from halfway across the screen. It's great. The words he used to explain the case were so usual in my line of work. A woman in her late 20s, last seen a few weeks ago. But this time, something was off. I felt it in my bones. This would be great because we're gonna get Nick Valentine on Fallout 4 after this, and he's also a detective man. I wouldn't be coming home tonight. Red text. That's the scariest text. It's red text, and it's red text with like the blood dripping down off it. That's when you know you're fucked. If the text starts bleeding, and you're like, oh shit, we're done here. This is good. This is very cinematic. I hope the camera's not fucked up. Might have set it in inverted mode. No, it's fine. Oh, lo-fi beats to solve crimes to. Chillin' lo-fi beats to solve a murder to. I've been doing a lot of like low poly Blender stuff, and so I've just got a greater appreciation for this kind of like these 3D models and stuff. Oh yeah, no, I kind of get the same way with horror movies. I never actually watch them, but I go and read the plot to them. Horror games, I just feel a little bit more like in control, so I'm better with them. But horror movies, I'm just like, let me just know what the secret. I want to know why this person's trying to kill him. Who's the ghosty? I think because I watched so much Scooby-Doo growing up. I was always like, I need to know who the ghost is and what the ghost's whole deal is. Okay, we got tank controls. This game's gonna be a nightmare. They did it. Those fucking mad lads did it. The Lake Chrysalis Haven team. X for run. Do I have a parry? I have a gun, apparently. Did I just start climbing my car? Wait. I think I'm slightly on top of my car there. There's definitely like an object. I'm gonna fucking die. God, people love tank controls. People lose their mind for fucking tank controls. I do not. I don't even like tank controls when I'm driving a tank. There's another car here? Oh, it looks like it hasn't been driven in a while. Oh, also from this side, it hasn't been driven for a while. Don't worry, I checked both sides. It's good, it's good. Let's check their mail. We're a police officer, we're allowed to fuck with the mail. The mailbox is stuffed with unopened mail. Except we're not actually allowed to do this. September 22nd, 1988. Dear Eleanor, I'm writing this letter because I don't know what else to do. You didn't respond to any of my phone calls. Are you alright? Hey, did you ghost me? I sent you a letter to your mailbox. You didn't ghost me, right? Hey, you're not mad at me, right? I heard about what happened between you and James. Well, I know it's difficult to cope in these kinds of situations. Locking yourself away is the worst thing you can do, dearie. I would only drive over to check on you in person, but my hips still have not recovered from the op. You're always welcome here, though, Eleanor. You know that. Your friend, Marianne. James, though, from Silent Hill, makes you think. I looked down at my teacup, and for a second I remembered that not but 4 or 5 minutes ago, I almost... So I have to take an omega-3 pill because I'm a vegetarian and there's no way to get good omega-3. But I also had it next to my protein powder, and so like instinctively I went down to go grab something from the jar, but I was halfway through scooping a thing of protein powder into my tea before I was like, this is the wrong thing. This is not what needs to happen, and I put it back. I don't know if it's zombie-based. I have a gun, so I assume that I will be doing combat with something. I don't actually know what the kind of basis is. I saw this on my Steam recommendations list, and I know that I saw that Fallison, a friend of mine, had played it a bit ago, and it seemed neat. It seemed good, and it seemed short, which are all things that I love to hear. Also, this game looks good. Like the kind of like camera angles and stuff they're going for. It's still a little movement. You love to see a small indie team put together a fun project, even if it has tank controls and it means I can't walk anywhere. A well. I hope I don't have to fucking climb down this thing. There's an old ladder leaning down the well. Descend the ladder? No, we just got... I'm not gonna go down the ladder just yet. We just got here. It's not like my first thing to be like, oh, the front door is locked. Let me go down the fucking ladder. I'm not a psychopath. Oh. Let's check this door. This is always the door you have to go through in a horror game. If I can get to it. The trapdoor to the basement. It's bound by heavy chains. A padlock is securing the chains. Shoot it. I don't have any items right now. We have a gun. It's in your hand. I see it. We can shoot the padlock. I'm realizing now that I don't even think Silent Hill 2, I don't think I played that with tank controls. Can I? You fuckers. You shits. Settings. Damn. I was hoping they might have like a no tank controls mode. Alright. Oh, never mind. I thought I was gonna have to go down the well. I was like, oh, this is locked. We're not gonna make it down there. Oh. Ugh. This thing has a texture to it. That's for sure. What? Something's going on with lighting in this particular camera. I don't think it's this way. What's over here? Hell yeah, it's a shovel. Looks like it's seen better days, but still, I can dig it. You take the shovel? Yeah, I'll take the shovel. I'm willing to steal from somebody. I've probably done worse things. God. I hope it's more fun to watch me play tank controls than it is for me to be doing tank controls right now. Tables are empty. I wonder where the animals went. Fucking left, dude. Would you stay here? I like his walk cycle. He's like stomping around. He's got a real gait to him, you know? Hello? Okay, wait. I can shoot with R1 like this. This is good. Wait, let me This is good content. I love this. Next to sprint. Oh man, it's so fucking dark. I can't see shit over here. I'm hearing whispers in the world, but I don't know what that means. Is there blood over here? Door is broken. Break it more. Ah! That scared me. I pressed literally every button I had to see which one bullet might be. Which one to shoot. And I found it and it scared me. Okay. Unless we can shoot this padlock. Which I don't know if we can. Can I aim? Use? Can I... Can't use that there. Wait, can I inspect this? Yeah, that's a shovel. A good looking shovel. Sturdy boy. Okay. What is this? Okay, this is like a grave. Use the shovel. So we have a gun. I gotta imagine we're shooting somebody, like. Shovel's handle came loose. You got the shovel handle. What about the rest of the shovel? Huh, what's that? It's a simple small key. This is not the key that's gonna give us a flashing lights warning. Yeah, give it the small key. Fuck me up. No. Yes. I can't use that here. Alright. Let's see if we can use a small key on the front door. Because I think going into the well is my last ditch, like, oh, okay, no, we fucked up. There's no going back from this. Is this door open? Did I actually try to open the door? Damn. There is the other kind of like small little hut building back there, the Pizza Hut. You can tell because of the roof. Like all Pizza Huts. Regardless of what Reggie Fils-Aimé will tell you. Huh. Can I look at this? No. Can I grab this little trident? Pitchfork. It's too bulky to carry around. But a whole shovel isn't? Weirdo. Door's broken. Okay, well. Can't unlock a broken door. This looks passable. Alright, I think we're going in the well. Hello, small man. Hello, tiny man. Hello. It's a tiny little guy. Neat. What? Huh? A tiny little guy. Tiny little man's back here. Let's keep going. Can I go through here? It's the entrance for cows. I don't know, belong to the demographic. Well, man, hey. Be willing to change. We're going to the well. I'm out of options. I've tried 2 things. All I met was a tiny little man who didn't want to talk to me. Oh. Yeah, let's go down the ladder. What other options do we got, you know? Hello? Hi. What's going on? The cavern is blocked by some heavy stone doors. Looks like there's a space to put something in one of the doors. I mean, it's gotta go well, of course. It's a good pun, though. So, I know you don't play a lot of horror games, but do you, like, have a favorite one? Like, is there one that's like, this is the one that I'm like, yeah, this is my favorite? Because I've played a lot more horror games in the recent past. Like, I only just started the, Resident Evil series. I played Silent Hill 2. I've got Silent Hill 4, 3? I have to play 3 next. That's next on my list. That's what normally happens after 2. The thing about the bloodstain appears to be a sacrificial altar. A large stone plate depicting a chimera, I almost said chimera, is fixed to the wall behind it. A key is resting on the altar. The heavy key. Will you take the heavy iron key? Yeah, fuck me up. Let's go. Oh, little computers. There's a relief in the wall. Looks like something can be set here. I didn't know this was gonna be a fucking puzzle adventure game. RE? Yes, hell yeah. I do like RE. I'm on RE6 right now. I've been playing through it. It's been a delightful time. I love those fucking weirdos. I love Albert Wesker. He's a huge dork, and I want to kick his ass. Chris is my favorite because I'm a sicko. But there's something like the first 3 games. I played the remaster for 1 and then RE2 and 3 remake, and those were all really good. 4 though. 4 is a wild time. I've heard some amazing things about the RE series on Netflix, and it makes me so curious to actually go and watch it. I just have not just yet. There's just something. Like, there's this line about Zootopia porn. I'm like, okay, alright. You've piqued my interest, Resident Evil Netflix. Tell me more about this Zootopia porn. Don't waste your time, it's dreadful. God. Is it not like even in like a bad way? I guess yeah. No. If it's just not gonna be good at all. Probably just like finding a YouTube thing that's just like, oh, the best of the RE Netflix series. What song is this? Oh, boring.
Is full of riches, a treasury, a tapestry of beauty and life.
Nature documentary is playing.
Full of riches. And the riches of the forest are for all.
Go grab this little thing over here. Oh, okay, I'm fine watching a little forest documentary. Fuck me up. Come on. It's like the real thing. Look at this. They got real trees and shit. This is wild. So all of this is probably like free footage you can find and just do whatever the fuck you want with, which is like, hey, good on them. Patrons of the wild. But I'm gonna sit here and watch this and be like, when's the jump scare gonna get my ass, you know?
The land is our living. The land is the house of our life.
If you're a developer for an indie game and you release your game on Steam, you need to have your game be 2 hours long, at the least, or people will be able to just play it and return it. That's what happened to Summer in '84 that came out. It was just too short and people kept beating it and returning it. Here's how you pad it out. Fucking just put a movie in it. Put like a different movie in it. Throw an achievement at the end of that. Be like, hey, watch this whole thing. Get an achievement. Maybe put a secret ending behind this fucking scary ass bird. That's fucking big brain plays. Little fox. A little foxy. Hello. How are you doing? Is he gonna kill that rabbit? I know, it's wild. So
in the night,
the thing that really blew my mind when I was a kid was when I played Final Fantasy like 10, and the game just had like so much fully voiced dialogue. And then also in when Smash Bros came out and there was just a human man saying the names of all the characters. It's like, they can do that? They can, like, Smash Bros on the N64. And I was like, there's a human voice. It's not just like auto-generated stuff. Like, how do they do this? I was like 6 at the time though, so it was like, blew my mind. Final Fantasy X is so good. I am a Final Fantasy VIII stan. I love the junction. 9, I love the setting. 7, I love like the story. But 10 is just so good. 10 is just such a delight. I need to go back and play it. I have a friend who plays through 10 like once a year, and he loves it. But if I'm ever gonna play it again, it needs to be on PC. I cannot get that Ultima weapon for Lulu in a healthy way. Oh, it's great. I love it. I found out recently that Wakka from Final Fantasy X is Japan Final Fantasy fans' 4th favorite character in the Final Fantasy series. They fucking love Wakka, and I'm like, why? Why do you like Wakka so much?
Is life, and the children of life.
Maybe I'm just a hater. Maybe I'm just anti-Wakka.
Part of our own.
But
joined to us by living threads we do not tear apart if we are wise.
Also, underrated, not Final Fantasy, but Square Enix property, the Bouncer series. Oh, Foxy, go! I don't... Oh, Jesus, no. A fire. Is this a controlled burn? Wakka's got a Blitzball. I hope they bring the Blitzball to Final Fantasy XIV. That's what I crave. Blitzballer as a class.
The trained and careful forester can build a fire in a box.
I think just they need a new range DPS. They just added 2 patches or 2 expansions ago, but again, Blitzballer, hit them with the ball. That'd be pretty good. I'll be down.
Out of the fire, like the phoenix in the fable, comes new life for the jackpine, life for the cripplin's warbler.
Wakka also marries his brother's ex-fiance. Also a strong choice. He's just the guy who loves sports. And you know what? Maybe that's it. Also very racist. Wakka's whole character arc is, I'm racist, and I'm like, okay. Alright. John DiMaggio. It fucks with me so much that John DiMaggio voiced Wakka in the English. Because it's John DiMaggio. He's so fucking good. He's in everything. Is that the whole movie? This game's only like 680 megabytes. They can't have that much movie in this.
The forest is full of riches.
Okay, yeah. Hey. Sorry, I got distracted. Oh, you're dead.
The forest is
It looks like I was a little too late. Whoops. Maybe if I got here and didn't watch the movie for like an hour, you'd be fine. Happens. By estimate, she's been here for over a week. She appears to have suffered several lacerations. Although the ultimate cause of death remains unclear. I should search the area for clues. I'll get to the bottom of this. Maybe they'll find some more clues in this movie if I keep watching it again. Need for finding a snake in one of these. There's a corpse over here, buddy. What are you talking about? I know in my heart of hearts that she's not going to be here. Should we come back to this room later? She will have walked away and disappeared. That's just got to be what happens. So many boxes. Was she planning on moving? Did she live here? The grandfather clock. The hands are missing.
The land is our living.
A lot of puzzles so far in this game. Or at least like items to find.
A forest is home.
Table is still set for dinner. What happened here? Wait, what is that dinner? What is she eating? It looked like a piece of cake, but it looks fleshy. It looks almost meaty. Oh, it's teeth. Is it teeth? What is that? Some kind of slimy old meat? I don't recognize its source. Maybe we should take it as evidence. Should I take the rotten flesh? Yeah, buddy. Okay. Do what you gotta do, my man. I'm not the detective here. Door's locked. Alright. Sure. We still have this gun. I don't think we've had a reason to fire it yet. It's a rusty key. Will you take the rusty key? Yeah, fuck me up. Let's go. Oven's old and rusty. Looks like we've used for quite a long time. Well, we have a rusty key, so we can open that Oven. Diary entry. November 21st, 1985. The other diary entry was from 1988. Oh, that's the letter was? I told James everything today. I wasn't able to keep it secret anymore. I can't even remember the last time I slept. Over the last few weeks, he has shown much concern for me. I'm looking pale and that I've not been acting myself. I tried to get him to understand the glimpses of truth that I have witnessed, but he just looks at me like I'm crazy, and asked if I was on drugs. He doesn't know me at all. To sleep, but how many more times will I be safe to enter my dreams until they finally get me? January 5th, 1986. I'm not feeling much better since the doctor prescribed me the antipsychotic medicine. He says I'm not psychotic. He just gave me them off-label for sleeping. When I take them, I'm knocked unconscious within an hour and I evade the dreams entirely. It's so relieving to wake up in the morning. Even if my limbs feel though they're weighed down by sandbags, I can live again. I have been using a 20-pound weighted blanket, and it makes my whole body feel like a sandbag. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Steve. Hope you have a good night's rest. I know it's late for you. Great. I'll let you know if there's zombies in this. I'll also kill them. I'll avenge you. I'll avenge the zombies' lives by destroying them. Yeah, have a good night. Where are we going? I'm gonna go to this. No, this door's locked. Let's try it again though. Rusty key? Lucky? Going up. The door arm is missing. There's no way to enter. Alright, well then we won't go. Okay, we'll go to the door next to it. A shower? Just an ordinary shower. Oh. Is there anything unordinary in this game? Or, well, they have a washer right next to the toilet? Is that gonna be clean laundry? The bathroom hasn't been cleaned in a long time. There are some boards nailed to the wall, and I thought I was bad at DIY. I see something shiny in there. Okay. Do we need to rip it out? I also can't interact with this washing machine. It's just here for kicks. But I guess I support it. Huh. Something very fleshy is moving around here. Looks like a diary entry. February 4th, 1987. There's someone else in the house besides me. I thought that James had come home early from visiting his sister in Lake Haven, but there's no sign of his car, so it can't be him. I keep hearing an unsettling sound coming from the attic. It's like a mixture of whispering and slithering. Finally mustered the courage to investigate the attic. To my surprise, there wasn't a single living soul in sight. But my eyes must have betrayed me, as I could still hear the incessant whisperings of it being spoken through my bones. Happens. Look, people are gonna live in your attic. Sometimes you just gotta charge them rent. If you're gonna get scared by a horror monster, become a landlord. Become the nightmare. Fight back. Light bulb is missing. It's so dark in here I can barely see anything. You're telling me, buddy, I can't even see anything in this game. What a closest place to sit down and read a thrilling book. What are you talking about? Who reads? Are we checking these photos? Okay. Painting of a valley of poppies. So beautiful. And with so much criminal potential. Alright, okay. Didn't know you were a drug guy. So this one I can't do anything with. Interesting. I've gotten another key. That's a step in the right direction of something, I guess. But I don't actually know for what. Wait, can I use my... No, there's no doorknob on the other one. Is her body still here? It is. It's in the same spot too. We're fucking good, yo. He's not a zombie. Nothing else there. None of these other drawers are like seem to be like indicated at all on the screen as like having stuff there, you know? You're not hungry? Alright, maybe there's clues in the fucking fridge, idiot. What do you want from me? Like, the music keeps getting more and more ominous out here, and I hate it. Also, I thought they sent people in groups of 2 in case of like a Silent Hill scenario or a Wicker Man scenario. I thought it was like a, hey, you need a partner because sometimes you might get Silent Hilled. But maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just my thoughts as a manager, you know? What? No. Rusty key. Use the rusty key, let's go. We got the bottom part of a mouth. We got a staircase. Let's fucking do it to it, y'all. What is this? Little hole? Little penis slot? Is that what people do those for? You have to be pretty high up. You have to be pretty waist level for that scenario. Up. Toolbox. It's locked. Well, fucking take it with you, buddy. I don't know what you want from me. We don't have any extra keys, I think, at this point. There's a heavy metal door. It has a keyhole. Underneath the keyhole is another tiny hole. What? Should I use this? Can I combine this? Damn. Okay. Did I use the small key yet? I don't know if I used the small key. Hey, there we go. This should be the hammer we need to, or the crowbar we need to open up the planks back on the other floor. Okay, so they're not like giving us like a deluge of items, is that the right word? Or is deluge the opposite? A dearth of items is not having enough items. A deluge, I think, is too many. I'll fucking make it there, it's fine. We're gonna be alright. It's gonna be cool, it's gonna be chill. Ah. You still here? Fucking better stay there. Don't fucking move. If you ever fucking see you move, I'ma shoot you. First things first, just bang bang. I know this game is supposed to be like built as a prologue for another game they're working on. Like, I think the other one's just called Lake Haven. Might have been called like Lake Maven, but also maybe that's just the thing from Java. I don't know. Did I not take the crowbar? Did I just leave it there? Am I a fool? Why? This door open? Crescent move engraved on the doorknob. Okay. Bust the door down. I don't give a shit about this puzzle. Break it open. What's wrong with people? You're in a horror situation. You just found rotten flesh in a sacrificial altar in the well. Step it up. Stop trying to solve puzzles and start using brute force. Shoulder tackle the door. Where's the hope? Where's the dream? At least the bongos are fucking soothing. They're not as scary as one might think. It's just like, oh, it's bongo time, I guess. Just boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Thank you. Just give me the crowbar. I fucked up. Now we have a weapon, besides our gun. I do hate when you get like an item like this in a game and you can't use it as a weapon, like as a melee weapon. Like give me the option. It'd be stupid. But I'm the player. Let me smack someone around with a crowbar. I played Half-Life. I get it. We all played Ready Player One, the book, the movie. I think there's a crowbar in that. I remember there being like a famous fun fact about like, oh, did you know at the end of Ready Player One, the guy grabs a crowbar because it's a Half-Life reference? And I'm like, I guess. Oh, you know what we should do? I try to shoot the TV. Interesting. How much ammo do I have?
Forest is full of riches.
I might have just spent all my ammo.
Treasury. A tapestry of beauty and life.
Fucking rat-tat-tat, bang, bang, bang.
Full of riches.
Going for it.
And the riches of the forest are for all.
Okay, so we go and open this little flesh lock over here. And go through in a little flesh door. It's gonna be a great time. Yes, give me the shiny thing. Give me. It looks like the crescent moon key over here. Boards are removed now. Look at that. Look at a little magic wand. It's a big hole in your fucking wall, though. This key at the top is shaped like a crescent moon. Will you take the crescent moon key? Yes. It's a fucking puzzle game. Yeah, use it. I don't know if there's like secret endings to this one at all. But I know that it seems like it should. Maybe just take a break? Nah, fuck that. I've also got this deep feeling in my heart that like the more times I shoot, the more I'm gonna like alter how this game plays out. There are no clothes in this wardrobe. Was she planning to leave? She just had a single bow? Arrow? This could be useful. What is it? It's an old hook. What it was used for. Will you take the hook? Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I don't even know where that would go. A steaming cup of coffee is resting on the table. The rich taste of coffee always helps me relax. Save progress? A lot of questions about this. Are we just gonna drink a cup of coffee we found on the table at a crime scene? I don't know if that's necessarily gonna be a good decision. There's some diary pages lying in the drawer. April 7th, 1987. James came back from his business trip today. Something seems off with him, but I can't put my finger on it. His eyes. Have they always been green? What is he keeping from me? July 9th, 1987. They are real. The three men are real. Why is James lying to me? Telling me that I'm delusional. Last night one of them was looming over me while we were in bed. I felt his hideous presence within 2 feet of me, and James still had the nerve to tell me it was all in my head. Probably sleep paralysis, he said. I want to start this all over again. It's 3:45. Why the fuck am I here at 3:45? I don't know. Sometimes you gotta have your friends, like, you gotta have his friends over. That's fine. This shouldn't loom over the bed. People of the village looked on in terror as the beast's hideous visage crested the mound of rocks to the east. A wretched screech was enough to make all of the king's men take flight. All bar one, that is. The valiant archer drew his bow in defiance and unleashed a devastating bolt of iron and oak that ripped through the Chimera's heart with absolute divine authority. Okay. Alright. Oh. No thanks. 60, 15, 14. They just fucking drew this on Jesus? Painting depicts the baptism of Jesus by John. Someone painted some numbers over it. I'm not exactly an art critic, but it probably looked better before the new additions. That looks like the stuff related to the clock. Painting of a landscape at sunset, neat. We have this hook. I don't know how much the hook is going to help us, you know? I don't know where the hook goes, kind of the primary issue. I can also look at the bed. The bed, one side looks more slept than the other. So this meat door, maybe I could use the hook on the meat door? Doorknob is missing, there's no way to enter. Use. Okay, don't yell at me. Can I combine this with the devil? You test the handle of the hook. The hook with handle. What does that do? What did I accomplish? Can I combine it with the flesh? Combine it with the crowbar? Make the ultimate tool? Combine it with a loose page? Inspect. Test the shovel handle of the hook. Now I should be able to reach things out of range. All right. Inspect. Any fucking weird shit going on here? I feel like it's like a Resident Evil. Let's see. Where like some of these things are gonna be like, oh, if you inspect it, you'll be able to find a secret item hidden there. It looks like teeth, is the thing. Huh. I'm like trying to think of where the hook with handle could be used at, and I'm not exactly sure where. I don't super recall anything that we couldn't reach beforehand. Like there was the stuff in the crescent key over here, and it was a pretty deep hole. Maybe I can like still reach in there with the hook handle and like grab something else too. No. All right, don't scream at me. Sorry. Check those doors. Check that. I don't think there was anything in the well necessarily. It just feels like a lot of keys are around, you know? You still there? Good. You alone? Good. Maybe I can fuck with this clock? I do wish that sound was a little bit more peaceful. I'm fucking around, I'm trying stuff out. Don't give me the combine option if you don't want me to fuck around, you know? Have I heard of or played Limbo Lost? I have heard of it, I don't actually know what it is. Like, I've heard the name before, Truffles. Hope you're doing alright. Hope you're getting ready to hear that sound for a while while I fucking lose my mind just pressing buttons on things.
The land is our living.
Ah.
The land is the house of our life.
I used to watch a lot of TV like this because, like, I watched like just old cartoons, and old cartoons use this kind of narration style, both as like a joke for itself.
Gold and living blood we call a national forest, that its riches may remain for all.
Turn it off. What's Limbo Lost about, though? Because I think if you describe it to me, I might be able to remember exactly. Can't say for sure, though. I actually didn't check over here. Oh, it's because there's a fence in the way. I think I realized why I didn't check over there. Maybe there's something underneath the car. Kind of a puzzle game, but it has stole a bunch of assets from all over. It's pretty hilarious bad from what I've seen. I think I know what you're talking about. I'm curious. It has been a bit since I played a puzzle game. I was thinking about getting back to Professor Layton at some point, but I wasn't sure. But like, if this is like a bad puzzle game, oh, it's also like 6 hours long. It's like, it's not like 6 hours. It's like a fairly short game. If I'm thinking of the same thing. There's a thing over here. What is this? Letter. Okay, yeah. That's good to know. I'll have to check it out. I can't take it anymore. Last night I could hardly recognize you. You're not the woman I met at college. Not the woman I fell for. Not the woman I married. I know you had a... why is that up? You see this? You see this fucking, Okay. If you look at the U at the bottom, that comma is fucked up. It's like super blurry. I know you had a rough few months, but so have I. Right now I have to look after myself because I sense some terrible purpose behind your gaze and I fear for my safety. Please forgive me for leaving you here. With love, James. Okay, so we're supposed to find this letter earlier, I think, because it was right there. Unless I just didn't see it before. Which I wonder if they're trying to make it seem like James has been the bad guy, because from all the Eleanor letters we've seen, James seems like the bad guy. But if this one is here, then maybe Eleanor's the bad guy? I don't know. Someone's up to some fuck shit. Can I do something with this? This little hole? Sorry for doing that twice. I'm in puzzle game mode, and by puzzle game mode I mean I'm in adventure game mode, or I'm just pressing everything on everything. See if I can't find nothing, you know? Excuse me. Well, let's try down the well again. Wow. This is like a whole little buddy boo, you know? The cavern is blocked with some heavy stone doors. It looks like there's space to put something in one of the doors. What if we put the loose page there? No. Use? No. Flesh? No. Shit. I tried my options. Are my options bad? Yeah. I don't remember what was over here. Hello. I can't see anything. Oh, look, Chimera. Oh, let me put the flesh here. Use the rotten flesh. Hello, a little treat for you. Flesh is on the altar. I wonder what happens now. That's a little silly. It's a pair of gold-tipped clock hands. Will you take the clock hands? Yeah, fuck me up. Let's go. So there was a Jesus thing, a painting of Jesus back in the bedroom. I don't know a lot about Jesus. It was Jesus and Abraham. I think he was getting like Achilles, like, you know what happened to Achilles? He got dipped in the river Thames to become immune to everything. It kind of looked a little bit like that. So I don't know if that's the deal, if that ever happened to Jesus too. Maybe it happened. It's gotta be like a important river in like Christianity, right? Like most major ancient cultures and religions gotta have a pretty prominent river featured in there somewhere, because societies always group around like moving waterways and things like that. So there's gotta be some prominent river, you know? Like, I'm not an anthropologist, but like, it doesn't like to get a little wet and wild. It was like to splishy splash in the pool with the homies. You fucking gonna move? I'll blast you. No better fucking move at all. I genuinely do not know how I'm moving at all. I'm just kind of pressing move and hoping for the best. This is the bedroom. Let me look at these Jesus painting again. Okay, the painting depicts the baptism of Jesus by John. That's water. I don't know if it's that prominent. Also, damn, they got feet for sure. Was he wearing a diaper? Do you gotta wear... No, you don't wear... Cause I guess they baptize babies. And babies be wearing diapers. Do you gotta wear a diaper to be baptized? Cause I know they gotta get the water on your head. I'm painting some numbers over it. The bird is 60. John is 40. Jesus is 15 in this photo. Or 75? 15, 40, 60? So plus 25, plus 20, 75? I don't know. I have no idea how this is going to tie together with that puzzle. But I might just be overthinking it. Like, maybe when I put the clock hands in there, it's going to be like, oh yeah, you put them in and that's the puzzle. Like, maybe there's no, like, math part to it. But I played Silent Hill. There's got to be a math part. Hello, Pantsman. How you doing? Thanks for the raid. Shout out to Pantsman. I almost just shouted out myself, which would have been a fucking power move when the raiders come in and be like, hey, shout out to my fucking self. Please go follow Pantsman. Pantsman's delightful. There we go. Shout out at Pantsman. I appreciate that, Pantsman. How did you enjoy Digimon Cyber Sleuth? I've heard a lot of good things about that one. Also, hi Raiders. I'm the world's cutest gamer. I'm currently playing through Lake Haven Chrysalis, a kind of PS1-esque Silent Hill kind of designed horror game. It's been more of an adventure game. We put a bunch of meat on an altar. It has tank controls, which is why I can't get down these stairs. Terriermon, so hell fuck yeah. We love it. You know, I thought about it recently, and I think that Puppetmon is probably my favorite Digimon. I just love his fucking weird shit. I love his little story arc he got in the anime. Maybe that makes me a sicko. Because it would be Paidamon, who was like a fucking clown-ass clown man. But something about like Puppetmon is really my fucking jam, you know? But I'm glad you're enjoying it. There's a whole nature documentary that plays here. And I've got a Jesus-based puzzle. Also, this is a dead body, so we can't talk to it. Also, there will be one flashing light sequence that happens in this game. It'll happen at when I use the thing called the strange key. I know, Paidamon is fucking cool as fuck. I like his vibe. I like that he is the leader. I like that he's a clown boy. I want to know more about Paidamon. Use the clock hands. It's a grandfather clock. The hands are in place right now. Set the time? Yeah.
Watchful on the ground and
Shit.
watchful in the air, the trained and careful forester can build a fire in a box and keep it.
Huh. Maybe full midnight? Was that wrong?
Comes new life for the jackpot.
Was that right?
Life for the Cripplin's warbler.
Yeah, some of the sound mix in this game needs a little bit of work. Some things are a little bit too loud. I don't know. Because I didn't know what the puzzle was necessarily. Hey, feel free to backseat me. Let me check to see if this door is unlocked first. Damn. We got a picture of Jesus. Oh, speaking of Jesus, a picture of Jesus. It says 15, 40, and 60. It could also be 75. But this is the only like set of numbers we have in the game that could be like related to a clock. It might also just be like the positions of where the thing is, because the bird's on the top and it's 60. 15, 40, 60. Maybe add them together? 115? But that's not a time. Do I gotta know something about Jesus for this one? That's always my fear when it's like Jesus puzzles, because I don't know a lot about Jesus' whole thing. Like, Norco, a game that I really enjoyed, was fantastic until the very last moment where it got very Jesus-based. And I was like, well, I just can't stay attached to the story at all, because I don't know what's happening. Kentucky Route Zero also has a lot of very like strong biblical themes, but those are more like thematic stuff rather than like actual story beats. 15, 40, 60. 15, 60? 60, 40? 15, 40? What hour is 15? Okay. Maybe put the small hand at the 15 and then the hour hand at the 60? I don't know. If everyone has any idea, feel free to fucking smack me across the face with the answer. Be like, you fool, do you not know about the famous 15, 40, 60 Jesus story? Where 15 of his disciples beat up 40 Roman soldiers over a course of 60 minutes in a Hell in a Cell cage match? It's the most prominent part of Leviticus. Is it not? Also, hi Brahman. Hope you're doing alright. Lake Haven Chrysalis. Chrysalis. Yeah, you know, happens. Because the 60 wasn't part of the original painting. Yeah, so I think all of those numbers were not part of that. Hands won't budge anymore. I guess there's nothing more to do here. Wait, did I get the answer right? What? Got your taxes on? Fuck yeah, hell yeah. I'm really behind on that. I've decided to do the thing that AOL has taught me a long time to like start doing, which is to start taking note of the things I have to buy for stream and like actually listing them as deductions, because that'd be good for me because I need to do that. I need the money for stuff. But I'm scared to do it because I don't know how taxes work, and I'm afraid I'm gonna mess up, and then the tax man's gonna come and beat the shit out of me. I know, but I'm a fucking fool and I've never done it before. I buy stuff for stream too. You could probably like get away with stuff like that. More than the standard deduction to be worth it. Interesting. See, those are, I know the word standard deduction. I don't know how much it is. Oh hell yeah. I could probably get away with it. Just smacking in like 7K worth of fucking garbage. Your tax guy told you make an LLC and count them as losses towards the business or something. Gotta talk to him about that. That's actually pretty smart. I assume it's smart. If the tax man says it, it's gotta be like a smart thing to do. But I've gotta get on my taxes. I wanna do it beforehand because I always get nervous if I don't do it on like the week of. Like the first few times I did taxes, I always did it the week of, and it just made me kind of like, ugh. You know? So the hands won't budge, which makes me think that I accidentally solved the puzzle. Which I don't know how. Single standard deduction I think is currently 12,950. Huh. Well. Maybe that losses thing is probably the better way to do it. Can I use this heavy iron key? Nope. Yeah, okay, here's what I'll do. I'll become a professional rent streamer where my content is paying rent, and then I'll use that rent as part of my content, and then people will be like, damn. Oh yeah, no. It's scary. This game's sound mixing is sometimes wild. I like it. They did some cool stuff. There's a little man over here. I can sprint, I forgot. I want to show my little friend to y'all. He lives back here. He's just here. Tiny little guy. Neat. Let me hit him with a crowbar. Okay. Worth a shot. I don't know what that clock puzzle did. Oh yeah, no, it's every time I fuck up, everyone else suffers for it, which is fun, you know. Nothing over here. So this door over here is broken. Maybe I could use this hook to open it from the other side. Nope. Crowbar to pry it open. Nope. Because items you don't need anymore leave your inventory. Like the keys I use that I don't need anymore are gone, which I always love. But I don't know about other parts of that. Can't interact with this, so I don't think there's anything in there. I thought I might use the long handle thing to do that, but nothing. Any treats over here? Large pile of hay. Hook with a handle. That's you use hook with handles to move hay bales, right? I don't actually know. The farm that I'm used to was more of a animal-based farm, and I was too young to actually do anything with the animals. That scared me. What that fucking bell sound was. Hello? What? Oh, it's a needle. Nothing special about it. Like finding a needle in a... Nah. Forget it. Will you bother taking the ordinary needle? Yeah, I'll take the ordinary needle. Combine it with this. Combine it with this? Huh. Crowbar needle? That sounds like a fucking sick-ass weapon. What am I gonna use this needle for? Can I go up this ladder? Gamers fucking discovering shit. We love to see it. I'm in need of extra items to help discover stuff. Game. I do not like looking towards the camera, but I do it unintentionally because this game has tank controls, and I don't know what I'm doing. Hello? Wait. Is anything over here? What's this? No. No. Wait, I can move this way. I wasn't sure if I could. It looks a little bit like a early 90s kind of like TV protagonist. Hey, thanks for looking, Pants Man. We found the Bible. It's an old looking book. Will you take the book? Yeah, fuck me up. Let's take the book. I got the book. We can inspect stuff. And let's listen to about that book. Inspect it. The golden arrow. All the pages are blank. What's this? You got the dried poppy. Interesting. Huh. Okay, wait. Let's inspect this. A dried poppy. It was used as a bookmark. I can think of something better to use as a bookmark, but I don't want to write. But I don't want to right now. What does that mean? Can I combine this with something? You added the page to the book. Wait, what? Is the page different now? Let's see. Okay, now it's the same page in the same book. We've just removed part of it. Gotcha. I feel like I've made progress, but I don't know if I've accomplished anything, you know? It feels a little bit like life in that way. Where you're like, shit. Well, something's different at least. But is it better? I don't know. I thought maybe we would like use the needle on the book for some reason, like to like etch out like some writing on it. I assumed I was gonna be like hidden writing in the book. I was of course wrong about that. Huh. Okay. Let's go over here. I don't want to get mud all over my good shoes. That makes sense. That's fair, buddy. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said nothing. Wait. Alright. Ah! We've not got back down into the... That's the little man corner. We don't need to go to the little man corner. I've not gone back down to the thing. The well. Since then. Ah! What is this? What are we doing? Let us... I combine this with like the little key? No. I combine this... No, I meant to combine it with this. I think I tried this already. I combine this with this again? No. Interesting. Let's go back down here. Use? No. Okay. Actually, wait. There's a, Ah, no, go up. The meat door in the house. I feel like I'll be able to use the sewing needle on the meat door. That makes sense to me. You use sewing needles for flesh. And meat is flesh. Kind of. Can I pop the tires on this car? I can also just leave, right? I can just fucking go on. Never come back. Anything? No? Cool. There's a save point inside the house too. Let's shoot the moon actually. Nothing. Eh. Hello, miss. Are you alright? You didn't deserve this. Try that though. Use this? No? Maybe a good book?
The land is the house of our life.
Hit her with the crowbar? I'm gonna stop with that noise at some point. I'm so sorry.
This is the work of the Forest Service. Who care for the house of the woods, to mend and reweave the tapestry.
Hands won't budge anymore. I guess there's nothing more to do here.
Blood we call a
Okay.
national forest, that its riches may remain for all.
Interesting. There's a field over here of poppies on the wall. I feel like if I use the dried poppy here, depending on a valley of poppies, maybe this has something to do with the poppy I found. But what? Aha! There's a small button on the frame. Push the button? Okay. I don't know what I needed the poppy for. There's a secret compartment behind the painting. All those years of blindly poking at buttons are finally paying off. It's a key. It feels good in my hand. Will you take the iron key? Yeah, fuck me up, let's go. So we could use the iron key and I think the small and the needle over the other thing. Let's try using this. No, okay. Sorry. It was worth a shot. I'm going. Stop screaming at me, game. I'm also gonna try and use the crowbar on this door over here because it's locked and this is a key. Iron key? Oh. Well, didn't think that was gonna work, but I'm glad I guess I tried it. Hello. Whatever the fuck that is above me. Heavy stone plate embossed a depiction of an archer. Will you take the archer plate? Yes. Cool. It seems to be a makeshift shrine of sorts. Only one of the verses is still legible. Read the verse? Yeah, fuck me up. Bible verse. Mark 19:11. Mark McGrath. At the time, Jesus, in case you forgot, came from Nazareth in Galilee and was baptized by John in the Jordan. Just as Jesus was coming up out of the water, he saw heaven being torn open and the Spirit descending on him like a dove. Then a voice came from heaven like, "You are my Son, whom I love. With you I am well pleased." Thank you, Jesus. You did it. 1911. Was I supposed to do something with that? The clock? I don't like the thing hanging above me over here. I kind of wish I could interact with it. Do I still have the iron key? I do not. I have a heavy iron key. That's nothing. He's gotta be. He fucking looked up and saw a giant bird descend down on him and fucking talk to him. That sounds fucking metal as hell. He just loves progressive rock. He was really into Rush at the time. They don't tell you this. Back in the day, they used to put a little bit of a little something in the baptism water. Look at that farm tool, no fucking clue. The one for the hay bales, like the hook thing. I know. I think you've lived the farm life, right, Bonrun? I'm familiar. I think. Needle. Something tells me I won't find anything useful for the case here. Nevertheless, this place might be worth a look. Okay, is this like a secret zone? Hell yeah, we love the farm life. It's gotta be kind of chill. What sort of farm is it though? I'm always curious what kind of farms people run. My boss also has a farm. Grape? Grape. what the fuck is Grap? Oh, for Nickelodeon's Grap. Grape farm. That sounds fucking rad as hell. What is... How, like, can you just become, like, a winery with enough work? My manager is a, he has a farm out in West Virginia, where he keeps coming back with eggs. He'll come to the office and say, hey, I brought eggs if anyone wants to come in and get some eggs today. And I'm like, I'm fine. I'm all right. But he keeps talking about it during meetings. I'm like, I guess if you really want us to take the eggs, we'll come and grab the eggs. The eggs are expensive. The clock stopped at 23:59. Where am I? What does that mean? What does that mean? The clock stopped at 23:59. Where am I? Who am I? Bah. Bah. I know. We got those fucking eggs. I put all my investments into eggs. Exactly. I got my own I'll start my own Costco, an egg-based business. I was thinking about just telling them, hey man, just turn all those eggs into a big omelet like Neopets. And then you can just have the giant omelet from Neopets, and everyone's gonna come over every day to feed their Neopets with your big omelet. Ah, that makes sense. Just like all the licenses and restrictions and like having to make sure like all the kind of safety features. You can't just start growing wine grapes too. I don't know. Maybe it's just my heart of hearts that one day I could be like... I think my dream in life is to A, own a lighthouse, and B, own a winery. But I don't think those two kind of climates are conducive to each other. So it'd have to be two different locations, and that's fucked up, you know? Okay, so we used the needle, and that didn't get us anything. Looks like a diary entry. February 7, 1985. Last night, the most frightening dream. I was lost in a large hall with a giant stone column set upon ever-expanding marble, or with chessboard patterns. I think this is an Oblivion. I think that was Oblivion. My house around, but there was oh, 100%. I don't think I can deal with the actual thing of having to deal with an actual lighthouse. I've seen the lighthouse. It's scary. It's a scary movie. It was a frightful thing to sit through. Also, if I fuck up and then sailors start crashing into the rocks and then they curse my name and I'm haunted by haunted sailors for the rest of my life, that'd be pretty bad. A decorative lighthouse, though. Fucking just set me one in the middle of Kansas. A decorative lighthouse in the middle of Kansas, but the lights keeps going and fucking flashing, and we're like, what the fuck's wrong with this guy? That's the dream. Put a telescope in the lighthouse so you look at the vineyard. Exactly. Make sure no one's stealing my grapes. Those darned kids getting high off my grapes. Speaking of people getting high off my grapes. Hi, hello, AOL. How y'all doing? Hello, Raiders. I'm the world's cutest gamer. I almost typed in raid AOL. That's not the thing I wanted to do. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Shout out to AOL, who is currently... Liar. I assume this has to do with the Artorias fight in Dark Souls, which AOL was playing through the first time. You was promised, hell yeah, you're gonna get fucking grapes here, Softex. Also, hi, Phone Guy. Hi, Super Rave Monster. Hi, Fiery Watery. Hope you all are doing great. Hi, I'm the world's cutest gamer. Hello, hi. I'm currently playing through Lake Haven Chrysalis, which is a PS1 style haunted horror RPG. Not RPG. It's more of a like Silent Hill-esque game. Did you get him though? Did you get his ass? You did some great stuff today. You beat up the one guy. You beat up the Chimera. You found the Bloodborne man. That's a whole lot. Hey, you get him. You get his ass one day, soon too. But I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had a great time. I'm glad that you're enjoying Dark Souls, and I hope that you all are ready to deal with this little nightmare system. To fall and try some grapes? Hell yeah, absolutely. I'd love to try some grapes. We're currently in a well underneath the house where someone was murdered. Was supposedly murdered. We're not actually sure yet. But there's Jesus, there is some rotten flesh, there's a fun sound for when you can't use an item and it screams at you. Also, photosensitivity warning. There's one sequence in this game where when you use an item, there's going to be like there's going to be 5 to 10 seconds of like flashing lights. I know when that is because I asked in the forums, so when I know when that's happening, I'll let y'all know and be like, hey, look away from the screen for these next 10 seconds. Yeah, hope y'all are having a good time. If you need to step away and chill, if you need to stand up and relax, feel free to get to it. But yeah, thanks y'all for coming by. Thank you so much for the raid. There were 4 men standing in front of me, taunting me, laughing at me, and telling me that I won't be the same person afterwards. What do they mean? Was it high school? Was it elementary school? Who's to say? I didn't click on it back in the game. 3 of them had their faces covered with strange tendrils and flowers. The 4th man's face was also obscured, but somehow he felt different to many others. Somehow I felt empathy from him. I could think about how I wanted to just turn around and tell me everything would be okay. They seemed to be looking for someone else. May 19th, 1985. Dear Diary, I am so tired. The creeps from my dreams refuse to let me sleep. Every time I'm about to drift off, one of them appears, whispering thoughts in my ear that I dare not write down, lest I make these abominable things real. I don't want to tell James what's happening to me. It's James from Silent Hill 2, of course. As kind as he is, what man would say with someone broken his eye? Probably like a nicer one. James, though, a bad man. James is canonically a bad dude. Okay, so we have a giant stone tablet of the Archer. The Archer is the guy who... That's the scary noise. Archer's the guy who shot the Chimera. But I guess we don't put the stone tablet there. We're still looking for that other stuff. This game has been mainly adventure at this point. We have a gun, but it doesn't do anything. We haven't had to shoot anybody yet. It's all just been like walking around, chilling, vibing, pretending to get scared, being scared by the noises. Good time. It's tank controls, so I cannot do anything. But, you know, that's fine. Leaf in the wall looks like something we set here. Let's try... Actually, the stone archer should be over here because the stone archer is pointing to the right on this. Use this archer plate. Fits in the relief. What a relief. Yay. See, I wouldn't think to use this because I didn't have the second one yet. So I would be like, oh, let me wait till I have the second one to come down here and put these both in. But maybe that's just me. Maybe it's like a kind of squeezing out whatever resources you have. Because we have a big old farm hook. There's a bunch of hay around. We got a crowbar. We got another small key. I tried to open up another door, and I think I just found an Easter egg. There's a tiny little man who lives behind the... A tiny little man. I get excited when I remember the tiny man is there, you know? Maybe I just want to go say hi to him again. He's just a little cute little dude. What the fuck did I just get? I got a lamp. I got a light bulb. And there's a broken lamp upstairs. And if I had the ability to walk in tank controls properly, I'd be able to get there. Oh! There's also a nature documentary.
That's when the psalmist put them in his song.
You could just sit here and watch this.
One night a meal may be lost.
It's like 6 minutes long.
Another dawn may bring another chance to live.
It's pretty alright. I think this is the end of the documentary, so I'll be starting it up again. It's gonna be great. I know AOL watches a bunch of videos on her stream, and this is all I can get for y'all. A nature documentary from the 1950s with Smokey the Bear.
No hunger comes
and some
death.
meese.
The life the forest is grows ripe in the gold of summer.
Grapes. Are those grapes? Those are grapes. I'd eat them. I guess just because I'd eat them doesn't make them grapes.
Since we came to this land until now, we wasted the house of the forest we were to have shared, and shot from the sky the eagle we say is America.
What? I wasn't paying attention the last time I watched this documentary in the game. I was distracted.
The forest is life, and the children of life. And we begin to understand this life is part of our own.
Look, I try to put out the best content I possibly can, but I can't beat a video of an otter and a fox. Like, I'm trying my best. I can't get there. I have cat ear somewhere, but that doesn't come close, you know? Let him go. Little guy. I know. I just gotta, like, wear, like, a fox mask or something. But that would be more terrifying.
On the ground, and watchful in the air, the trained and careful forester can build a fire in a box and keep it there.
Interesting. So I know controlled burn was not like something that was a prominent part of like the American environmental ethic or like the environmental like foresting for a long time. But I that documentary seems old. I don't know if they would have kind of controlled burn in there, because I know that's like a thing that like the native population had to come and like teach people like, hey, you're fucking this up by not using actual controlled burn. A black light bulb. What is this, Hot Topic? Spencer's Gifts? Fuck me up, let's go. It is. So I spent a lot of time on my master's thesis was about like different environmental groups and like the kind of policies and social movement frames that the different environmental groups use. And like you get a lot more from like younger groups and like less established groups. Like if you're talking like Sierra Club, they're just gonna fucking tell you to eat shit. If you're talking like like younger, more environmentally justice-based group, they're like all like, oh, we need to be using controlled burn more and more places. And like sometimes they're just like they just know that as a thing and like people are already using controlled burn. Like it's kind of like more of accepted policy right now from my understanding, at least in like most parks. But they're like, we need to use it because before we didn't use it. Why did I get scared? By that, I forgot what I was doing. The lamp is switched on now. And we can sit here. What a cozy place to sit down and read a thrilling book. Fuck. Alright, well, oh hey. I found the thing. Oh, there's a scary man who lives in the attic. That's what one of the diary notes told us a while ago. There's a pull cord? There's a hatch in the ceiling. Pull the cord. Okay. I thought I had to use the hook to get the pull cord, but I guess you're right. Huh. Well, I guess. Look, now you look silly. Either I'm stronger than I thought. It's a pretty flimsy pull cord. Pull cord is broken now. If only there was some way to reach the hatch. Well, can I take the pull cord? I wanna take the cord with me. Fine. So I have a gun. I've not had to use it yet. But I'm always ready. I've got my heater on me. I'm ready to blast. Hello? Is that the fucking moon? It scared the shit out of me. I was like, what is that? Looming in the distance. February 10th, 1987. The voices are getting louder and the way that I rattle my bones becomes more and more unbearable by the day. I told James to follow me to the attic, but he said that he couldn't hear anything. He must be deaf not to hear such a cacophony. Either that or he's lying to me. Fucking James. It's an old safe. Looks pretty solid despite its age. Turn the dial. Okay, so I think what happened is that when we looked at the Bible entry in the door downstairs, it was like or it was like 23:19 or like some almost like midnight time. And I think when I put the clock handles to midnight, it just triggered that. And then this is the Jesus thing, the 1540-60. Yes. They're doing controlled burn along a ridge coming down the mountain above us. It was in the middle of the night and we're on a road trip, so we're not actually sure if it's supposed to be happening. That's terrifying to be like seeing a giant fire along the side. But like if you knew it's a controlled burn, it's much more interesting. I was driving back from Banff, which is over like northern Canada, and I was driving down to Toronto to get on my flight back home, and the whole stretch of road between Banff and like not Toronto. What's the major city that's close by there? I don't remember. But we were driving back to a major city. It's like 2 hours away. And the whole time, the whole road is filled with smoke. It was like the whole fucking drive down, like, oh, there's so much fire out there just off in the distance. And it isn't because we got back to the city. We're looking at like the stuff at the airport. They're saying, oh, hey, they're doing a controlled burn over here near Banff, and that's why there's so much fire and smoke. And so I was like, oh, that's nightmarish. I wish you had told me that. Someone had told me that before we left. Also, in Banff, when I was walking around the mountains, there was like a So there's like a little tea house that's like, if you can do like a little mountain snow hike to a tea house where they'll give you fresh tea. But when we were going over there, like, they kept running into avalanches, like just piles of snow would like fall off in the mountain that we're running to in the distance, and one of them happened to like the one that we were on, and we're like, okay, maybe we should go to the tea house. Maybe like after the third avalanche, we're like, let's leave, let's get out of here. Did I tell that story just so I wouldn't have to pretend like I know how to do a locker combination? Yes. 15, it's 40, 15, 16. Let's go. Might have been Calgary, because I took a small flight out of Calgary back to the States. 40? Won't budge. Wait. Maybe I go, okay, 40. This would be better if this was faster, game. 15. I want to say it's right, left, right for a locker combo. Shit. Okay, let me go look at the Jesus picture again. Get me out of here. Yeah. Controlled burns are cool to know that they're happening. Also, just like to know the actual forest is being kept with like actual like good environmental policy. Definitely not a spooky ghost. We'd love to hear that. I'm dying to tank controls. Let's go down here. Try and get back to that painting. I'm curious about this flesh door, but I'm sure that once we get the whatever's in that safe, we'll be able to go to the flesh door. That makes sense to me. I should also save my coffee. It's a steaming cup of coffee that was here the whole time, next to this open window, and makes me very concerned. We shouldn't drink it. Sometimes you gotta have a cup of joe. Okay, 60, 40, 15, maybe? Maybe that's what we gotta go to? Yes, let's do 60, 40, 15. There's one thing about, so you'll see a lot of like locker puzzles in games where you just have to know the combination then input it. But knowing how the input works in these games is always weird. And I'm not a fan. Maybe I have to go right. All safe. Looks pretty solid. Despite states, turn the dial. Yes. Okay. 60. 40. Let's go to 15. Pop that thing open. Shit. 40. 15, 60. 40. I think we tried that one already, though. Okay. Let's do 15, 60, 40. What am I missing? Okay. You want to turn it to the right, then you want to go to the left, and then you want to go back to the right, and then you want to open it. Exactly, which is the real problem, because you never know if it's going to work the same way in a game, or how the game wants you to recognize like, oh, this input happened, or when you went past it. 60. 15. I went a little bit past 15 there. I need to be able to get back to 40. Maybe I just need to put in the numbers. Like if I go to 15. No, because it resets itself afterwards. It's gotta be one thing. Let's go all the way right to 15. Then over to 40. Then back to 60. Also, if anyone knows, that'd be fantastic. Hey! The name of our second Twitch baby is gonna be fucking Locker Opener. Hell yeah, it's an awful name, but they're gonna do fucking shit in middle school when they gotta open lockers all the time. Hi, Rich, how you doing? Thank you so much for the 60 months. 18 months. That's how babies are 9 months. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Little baby Emil. We'll call him Emil for short, but his name is Locker Opener. Thank you. There's a loose page in here. As the creature writhed and squirmed in a pool of its own blood, the archer raised both of his hands directly above him and exclaimed, "This is thy time, foul beast. Thy flesh thou shalt forfeit to the breath of your sins." It was midnight when the final blow fell upon the beast. Its flesh was placed on an altar, and only then was the chimera's limp body set in its final resting place. We did that. Looks like a loose page from a book. Take the loose page? Fuck me up, let's go. And a picture of a chimera. We're playing a PS1 style Silent Hill-esque adventure game. I think we're nearing the end of it. I could be wrong. Use. Okay. Can't inspect it anymore. We can read the book here, maybe, I think? Because the game's like, hey, you could read a book here if you wanted to. So I don't know why I did that twice. Alright. Guess we'll use the book somewhere else then, game. Sorry for trying my best. We can go back down here. This lady's still dead. This nature documentary's still playing. She's gonna come up and like beat the shit out of me at some point, because she's on the front. She's in the title screen of the game. Like it's just me and her, just like in a circle rotating around each other like a fucking 2000s era sitcom. So she's gotta come back to life and she's gotta beat me up. That's what I'm saying. Okay. Can't do anything with that door just yet, so you have to go over here. That fire is writhing and I do not like the sound of it. Use. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. What the fuck is that? It's a doorknob. Somewhere out there there's a door missing this. Kinda sad if you think about it. We take the doorknob. Mm-hmm. I don't know if the kind of witticisms the game keeps dropping really work for it, or what it's going for. Because it's definitely designed to be a scary game. It's interesting. It's a choice. I thought because my character is moving and the camera's moving there, I was in a cutscene, but then I walked into a wall and realized, oh, I have my hand on a thumbstick. I'm the one who walked into that wall. I can't blame that on a cutscene. She's gone. She's gone and the TV's off. Gamers, it's time to kill. It's murder o'clock. Set your fucking sights to blast her. Question mark, question mark? Who turned the TV off? Y'all, I'm ready. I'm ready for this moment. The fridge seems more boomfy than it was before. Is that where she is? Did she put herself on the fridge where she like, I'm hungry, I'm on a snack now? And it's too hot outside, I need to cool down in the fridge. Hello? I've got a gun. Ah! What happened? Zombie, 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 zombie. I didn't see the zombie at the start, but I heard the music. Oh, that's not good. We probably should have checked if she was okay, rather than shoot her immediately. But then the music got scary, and then I got scared, and I was like, this is it. This is what I've been waiting for. Her body disappeared at the end of that cutscene. You alright? You good? I thought he went down to kiss her corpse, and I was like, okay. I didn't know the game was going that direction. That's a powerful choice. She just wanted to share her last page of her book. She's holding something. Letter to James, October 1987. Dear James, I found out that you're living in your sister's house now. I'm so sorry for what I did to you. Never wanted to hurt you with the things I said. None of them were true. I love you. Please come back. I miss being here with you. Eleanor. What does that mean? What does that mean? Use the doorknob. Wait, yes you can. Right here. Is this the wrong door? No, this is the door that doesn't have a knob on it. Okay. It fits. I should be able to use the door now. Let's go. Hello? What happened here? This room is damp and moldy. I'm already starting to feel dizzy. I shouldn't stay for too long. We just did a murder, buddy. That might be the reason. Looks like a diary entry. June 2nd, 1987. I knew it. James is one of them. Why is he doing this to me? I think I can feel his hatred every time he touches my skin and crawls. I can't bear him being here. I told him to leave. December 16th, 1987. This is after the diary entry we just read in her hands. James came back home, but this time something about him seems even more off than last time. I don't have any options left. Next passage is unreadable. It was crossed out several times and written down. I dug a hole in the garden. I hope it's big enough. Garden? Window's broken. Still feels like there's not even a bit of fresh air in here. Didn't stay for too long. A large stone tablet. There's an insignia of an angel carved in it. Yeah, take it. I know where that goes. A lot of flesh sounds. I don't like it. If I could get out of this room faster, I could, but the tank controls are stopping me from moving, so. Can I don't have any other loose pages. I still got a bunch of items in my inventory. Can't use them all. Can I put this back in here? Thanks to the air horn, Skelly. Hope you're doing alright. You almost got me. Almost got me. I better fucking lose my mind. Shit my pants. I hope you're doing alright. I feel like this game probably has multiple solutions to it, but I don't know what they are, and I just have this big circle, and I'm a big dum-dum, and I just want to put the circle in the thing. This game is definitely Silent Hill inspired. Also because the other character in the game is called James, who is not us. There's Eleanor and James is there, and like you're like, well, I guess James has to be the bad guy, right? Like it wouldn't make sense if he wasn't the bad guy. Oh, but this is like a prologue to another game they're working on, so I'm curious based off of this. A little bit too adventure gamey for me, like a little bit too much just puzzle solving. Also, the one zombie encounter was intense, but kind of, Actually, there might be room for another zombie encounter. We got time. Hey, yo, Gamma, hope you're doing all right. Hope you're having a good day. Playing on Hill Light. I'm playing with tank controls. This game is Lake Haven Chrysalis. It's an indie horror game. Came out a few weeks ago. And it's like Silent Hill-esque. It's more of an adventure game, which I know that you're pretty keen on, but I wouldn't say it's like a super adventure game. It also has been it's been scary. It's been a lot of atmosphere and like kind of tone rather than like actual like jump scares and things like that. The scariest thing in the game is when you use an item that you can't use and it gives you that loud noise. It scares me. There's a big plant here. That's kind of scary. Oh, a spiral. Like an Uzumaki. I was about to say Ubamaki. I was trying to say Uzumaki and I was trying to say the Fibonacci sequence at the same time. It's the scariest thing to be like, oh, I thought this was a solution to the puzzle. Actually, wait, no, I solved the clock puzzle and the clock basically screamed at me, and that was intense. Hey, Lethan, how you doing? Yeah, this is Lake Haven Chrysalis. We're getting near the end of it. It's on Steam. They have a full, that's not a full version, they have an actual, like, full game coming out at some point. Like, this is like a prologue to it. But this definitely seems like your kind of speed. It has tank controls, which is why I can't fucking walk to the bottom of the staircase. Elithan, you got attacked. She got your ass. But Elithan, you're looking fly as fuck. You're looking fly as hell. That's true. That's a fact. Oh, it does 100%. A lot of games have done a really good job of capturing the PS1 style, but I think that's just because like a lot of people are dumping resources on like making PS1-esque games, and so it's become pretty accessible in terms of why is this underneath your farm? This is what corn subsidies are paying for. Hell rooms, monoliths to torture. It's Raichu Day? Happy Raichu Day to Raichu and Gamma Raichu. There's a third Raichu person. I don't remember their name, but shout outs to them too. Oh, okay. Puzzle solved. Good job, me. I should have talked to them first. Sorry, did you set that up? That's my bad. I got scared, so I shot it. What can I say? I saw the villain from Star Fox, I was like, bang, no. Absolutely not. Not doing this again. Is that a fucking dog collar? Huh. Oh. Thanks for the 3-bit say hell, you scared the shit out of me. The villain was defeated by diabetes. Wild. AO Hell and I and Raichu were all at a Final Fantasy host cafe the other day, and one of the people behind us RP'd going through a diabetic coma, and I was like, why is this happening? What is this? We were sitting there listening to some guy play the Demon Slayer theme, and the man behind us was like, he's having a diabetic coma, help me. And I'm like, why is this happening in my Final Fantasy? You did not request the diabetic coma, Raichu. You requested the Demon Slayer song. This guy drank a bunch of soda and didn't know that body had diabetes. Oh, strange iron shape. Yes, you got the strange iron shape. I don't know where to use this. Is this a key? Okay, wait. So heads up, this game does have a flashing lights warning. It's when you use the strange key on the strange door. I don't know where the fuck that door is, so I'm gonna go around and try and hit the button. But be aware of flashing lights whenever that successfully works. Fucking got that cat boy. Destroyed his ass. Is this a key? This is like a monster dildo. Looks like part of a very weird key. So it's not the full key. Can I combine this with a needle? Can I combine this with a dried poppy? Oh, hey, I got the strange iron shape. Strange iron shape. Inspect. This doesn't make any sense. It's so heavy now. So heavy that I bet it belongs to a heavy door. Oh, I know where the heavy door is. I went through the heavy door earlier with a different key, and I got a weird little Easter egg. So, hey, thanks for stopping by, Nex. Hope you're having a good day. Hey, Elithan, sometimes you gotta destroy a Final Fantasy Catboy. Get his ass. Destroy his ass. Grab him by the tail. Tell him what's what. Oh, do I gotta walk all the way back? Okay, I get it. I fucked up. I shouldn't have come here and I shouldn't have shot the giant face with my gun immediately. It just made sense at the time. God. I'm gonna be stuck here from tank controls. I can't even find myself. There we are. Give me a second. Is that a turtle carrying a pineapple? What is that emo? It's hard to see anything. I went the wrong direction. I just left here. Let me out. Let me free. Oh, it's Mara. Okay. You know, Mara. It's either the dick-shaped thing. Did I die? Was I being attacked? Wait, what? Huh? I didn't hear him grunting. All I heard was screaming. Fuck. What do I even have? I don't remember how far I'm in this game. It happens to me all the time, Val. Sometimes it's being attacked by chains. I have the needle. I got this thing. I have that. I've gone up here. Oh, shit. Fuck. Shit. No. I don't remember how to open this. Where's the baby, Rage Q? Get Locker open over here. I need him. I need them help. I can't do this. Turn the dial, yes. You lost him already. That's fair. He got killed by a bear. Oh. I thought you just had like a really dark lineage for our child. I realized just use it for 1 hour, 1 life. I watched Right Q play through what I would describe as a nightmare game called 1 Hour, 1 Life. It is a game where a lot of stuff happens, but she's having a great time with it, so I cannot fault her for it. Shit. It was not starting at 40. Let's start at 15, then go to 40, and go to 60. I'm gonna just try to kill everybody named Digby. Thank you, okay. Let's not let that happen again. Speedrun. Speedrun time. Yes, give me the Chimera plate. I'm gonna go save at the coffee again. We're saving at the coffee. Nothing's gonna stop us from saving at the coffee. Oh, that's nice. I don't remember there being a view here. Well, I hope the next time locker opener survives, or is reborn again in 1 hour, 1 life, that they live to be the oldest person ever. Bah. I wonder if I can shoot the chains, because that'd be fucking sick. I am furious that I died to tank controls. I was like, oh, I'm gonna die to tank controls in this game. I was joking earlier, and it fucking happened, and I was like, damn, I died to tank controls in the game. We'll give a chance to talk to Andros, see what his whole deal was. Like a big old Eleanor robot. That'd be pretty cool. Bah. Bah. We don't have that one yet. We have to go over here. We've got to go put this in here. We got to go kill the lady. We did. Let me grab this. Yes, give me the doorknob. I thought we were gonna get through this pretty fast. Like, I thought we were gonna get through like an hour, 30 minutes, because we were kind of booking it for a bit there. But dying to the chains and losing about half the game's worth of progress really set us kind of back. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. She's missing again. Oh no. Where's she gonna be at? I didn't think this game had like a health mechanic to it, because I was kind of curious, like, oh, if there's no health in this game, what if you can just like let her come up to you and like not shoot her to death? But I guess you gotta, or she's gonna like kick you into the hole behind you. Which fair, you know? I get it. If I was a zombie, I'd go for the cheap kills as a zombie. That's what happened when I played Left 4 Dead. Like the zombie mode, where you were the zombies. I'd be like, I'm just gonna knock them down. I'm gonna like kick them off a ledge. Excuse me, that was my whole plan. Yes. You're welcome, society. I've killed depression. There's no more depression. I was feeling sad before a stream, and I drank a bunch of tea and an energy drink, and I said, well, now I just feel energy in my body, coursing through it. So, if you're ever feeling sad, and you've got to go do something, take caffeine. That's my advice to you. You just inject yourself with adrenaline. Let's grab the stone plate. Yes, please. Thank you. There's something over here, too, I want to say. It's a diary entry, that's what it was. Exit. Anything back here? No. I'm stuck. Oh, fuck, I'm gonna die to tank controls. No, it's fine. Come on. Come on. Come on, buddy. Thank you. Thank God. Isn't that the best kind of choose your own adventure, though? It's just like those old, fucking the Goosebumps choose your own adventure books, where you could like choose 3 items at the start, and they'd be like, oh, if you have this item with you, you'll, you can win. Those are fun. I like those. You know, Skelly, you say that as a joke, but I have to believe that there's someone out there making a mod called Pokemon Anxiety. You know, it's just like What if you had to tend to your Pokemon's mental health as well and not just use them for battle? And that's how N from Pokemon... Is that... Which one is N from? Is he Diamond and Pearl? I have the only Pokemon games I played were Red, Blue, Gold, Silver, and then I guess Black and White, yes. I remember N. I remember like, this N guy's got a good point. I like his vibes. I wish him the best. I hope he's champion. Exactly. He's got a good look, he had a great song, and he had a good message. And you can't beat that. Okay. The goal here is to get down here and not die to tank controls, and also maybe talk to the big robot head. Because that was weird, right? It had a real Fable 2-esque ending. I have heard of Black and White 2. I don't know what Black and White 2 are about. It's wild to me that they have a game in the series which is just one of them 2. I assumed it was like kind of like their expansion version, but they just split it up. Oh, you know what? I played this Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I forgot about that. It's almost time. I think Beep is about to start playing Black/White, one of them. I know when AOHell's been going through her Dark Souls playthrough, I've been playing along at home. It's been a good time. Just be able to like follow along at the same time. Hello! Would you like to give me a kiss? He's on his way to the east. Okay. Want a kiss? She was alone, a prisoner of a rotting hollow of flesh and bones. And for a long time, she didn't feel anything. Till the inner circle reached out its hand to her. I'm Lewis. That's the least intimidating name. And suddenly she understood. She was dead, yet she lived. My name is Todd. She went to a Chrysalis. That's the thing of the game. I'm glad we didn't shoot you this time. She did well. I'm so proud of her. He talks to a Sam. Just a coincidence? Dying is living. Look at her. She looks like Eleanor. That's impossible. Can I get behind you? I didn't fucking shoot you this time. This thing is just broken. This thing is like, it's a scam. They're trying to get me to pay insurance money on that. That's not real. That wasn't a real thing. I'd be like, hey, did you just break our giant thingy? No, I just walked by it. You owe us a lot of money for that. Can I combine this with this and then not have it try and kill me immediately? Or is it just gonna start fucking going for it the moment I start getting out of here? Please. This fixed camera is gonna kick my ass. I need to hear the sounds of him grunting and flinching this time. I need to hear your pain, sir. So, please speak up when the violence is being done to your body. Just so I know, personally. Okay. We're doing pretty well here. Okay, it does help that we got out of here before the entire thing filled with, red, so I can actually see what's happening this time. Oh, come on. Keep moving. Please, sir. Please do not follow me out of the ground chains. Hey, flashing lights warning ahead. I'm gonna go use the strange key on the big door. When that happens, it's gonna be 10 seconds of flashing lights. Alright? 5, 4, 3. God, if this doesn't work, I'm gonna fucking embarrass myself. It's just gonna be over. We're gonna be done with this whole thing. 3, 2, 1. Flashing lights. You use the basement key. Wait. What happened? The man on the forum said something was gonna happen here. Oh. Okay, I think the flashing lights are about to start going a little bit haywire. Interstellar is the name of the movie I was trying to think of earlier today. This just reminded me of that. Well, that was intense. Oh, we're eating hella grapes today, Mario. We're getting fucking grape-faced. Hope you're doing alright. Hope you're having a good day. I don't know if you're still playing Mega Man Legends right now, or if you finished it up, but I hope you're enjoying that. I love Mega Man games. They're so much fun. That is a poorly modeled clock. A phone. It's a phone. Not a clock. What's up? Can I take a call? The phone is disconnected. It's got more problems than being disconnected. Who would I even call? 911. Hello? What is this? Okay. That's just that. Okay, we can just leave. I don't know. I'm gonna check the clock. This is nice. I like this reflective floor. Got some polish to it. Whoever's taking care of this hellscape is doing a pretty good job. Are we running? There appears to be something ahead of me, as evidenced by the ground, at least. What about this way? I think my character is a little bit more red on the reflection, which is interesting. So when you end up in like these scenarios where you're just running around and you don't know where to go, I always feel like they're trying to inch you to some place, but my sense of pathfinding and navigation in games is always don't go the direct path. Even when you're in a situation like this, I'm like, oh, what if there's ammo over here? Like, what if there's a little secret little toy? But given the way that just popped in, I assume it's like as long as you keep moving, you're progressing some sort of like secret value, and when that value hits a certain number, next time you load like a square, the phone will be there ringing. That makes sense to me. Hello. The phone is ringing. Answer the phone? Yes. When the moon is bright, hiding under all that might, a subtle whimper barely leaves his mouth as he struggles to breathe. Will his tale ever end? Sorry, sir. I think you had the wrong number. This is the scary phone that exists between dimensions. I don't know if this is the one you wanted to call. Oh, there's no floor there. That's concerning. Can I call back? Hello, star 69? Is that the number? Is it star 69 or is it star 61? I wasn't old enough to use star 69. I'm sorry, gamers. I shouldn't reference things that I don't know. Right, Q, did you ever do a crank call? Were you ever crank calling people? I don't think I know anyone's ever actually done a crank call. Wait, did I do a crank call before? Star 69, hell yeah, fuck yeah. I have done prank calls, but they were to family members. What were your prank calls? What is your #1 prank call, AOL? Missing? What if I'm missing? I don't know who you are, sir. One time in high school, you ordered a pizza in California from Arizona. What did you give the delivery address as? Also, was it just one pizza? Hey, that's a pretty good prank call. Because they don't ever have to make the pizza, they just like wasted their time. You could just play dumb, like, it's less intimidating to have rolling chairs at your scary, in your scary place. Don't use rolling chairs in your scary place. See, you think her face is covered in shadow. That's just she's wearing a whole bunch of eyeshadow. Too much of it. Her hand looks like a foot. But please, if anyone has got great crank call ideas, hit me with them. I'd love to hear them. I always wanted to be like, hey, is your refrigerator running? Better go fucking cash that shit, idiot. This is nice. This is cool. I like this. Call the police and expect to get help. The ultimate crank call. I think crank calls and prank calls are the same thing. They just needed to change the name of it to like license it for Comedy Central. This is nice. I like this. I just like seeing low polygon snow falling from the sky. Very peaceful. Whenever I played Madden 99 on the N64 with my brother, I'd put on the snow. I'd put it on the snow setting. Welcome to Lake Haven. That's what the name. That's what the actual game's gonna be called. Ooh, this is good. I like this. Oh, I didn't like football, but we did have Madden 99 on the N64. The only time I liked football was for 2 weeks after my created character in NFL 2007 got drafted by the Miami Dolphins. And that's why the Miami Dolphins are my favorite football team, because they chose me. They chose your boy. I made myself. I was bad at the game, but they still brought me on. Isn't that beautiful? Yeah. This is a good game. I'm excited to see the other product they put out, like the full release game. This is nice. I don't like if the other game's gonna be like so heavily puzzle involved. I don't know if I'm gonna be super intense on it, because the puzzles in this game weren't too bad at times, but there are certainly some parts where the language just wasn't clear enough to be like, oh hey, I don't know exactly what I need to do here, and I'm kind of a little bit guessing. I don't know, but I'm excited to see what they could do in the future. Also, I know what her face looks like now, so it's not as intimidating. Anyhow, I'm going to be right back. I will be playing Fallout 4 now that we finished this game. An even scarier game. We're going to go meet Nick Valentine. We're in the vault to go pick up Nick Valentine. He's been captured. And we just got there. Oh yeah, 100%. Also, hi DJ Brown Sleek. Hope you're doing alright. Yeah, so I'll be back in like 5-ish minutes, probably. I also have to wait for the game to load, so, you know, yeah. Be right back. Let me hit the burr button.
This guy forgot that I'm a fucking gamer. No, he didn't. Just for now. One day I hope to be Yarn. I would like to be made of felt, because I would like to know what it's like to feel.
If you come by and the teacher doesn't shove you out of line and be like, I've got my order now. Nancy Drew, why don't you get me some cheese, lettuce, cheese, lettuce, cheese.
On a toasted bagel.
Also a cookie.
I still can't go through this door. Sorry if my voice sounds a little bit hectic, but this game has a timer in it, so I'm always panicking. Ah! Hello again, chap. I do say, the man's collection of different books is rather fascinating. See, we got a few on classic riddles and jokes. Never expected to be such a fun guy. Fuck you. How dare us into this mess? But no buts. Oh yeah? Oh yes, sir? What was that about no buts? Huh? Huh? Want to take that back? Want to take that back, my man? Want to take that back? No? No? Confident? Confident? There's a butt for you. Fuck you. Do you mean dear Claudia? Why did that not trigger a sound? Oh. Thank you for the 3 bits. Delayed. I don't like this system.
Hi there, everybody! Thanks for tuning in. Welcome to another exciting edition of Trick or Treat. Here you.
Where are they going?
They're never gonna get on the truck.
Oh my god, the bottom burn's attached! What is anything connected to? What's happened?
Alright, it's time to go.
No!
Shit. Dude, one Gatling gun is
To the Pro Skater remakes that they put out. What happened? What did you do? Did you trip? All of my health is going away. All of my health is gone. What's happening? What? What was that combination of things? It fell off of it. Hey y'all. I was saying, let's just game it. You could get there so much faster, either on your horse or being a Goron. And I say, I don't want to go through the pressing all the buttons. It's the whole thing. God, don't just be money. If you're just money, I'm gonna cry. This sucks. Person, I would just in response, not clean up my own hair. I could be a nightmare. I can make the world worse for both of us, especially cold pocky. I'm the Joker, baby. Did that count? I'm a child. I cannot drink that coffee. I can walk through this chair as children do. The gem's in the fridge. The gem's in the fridge. If I was a game developer, I would have put the gem in the fridge. This is worse. This is the worst thing that could have been in the fridge. Oh no.
Subway Midnight was a nightmare game. I hope the next game they put out is not super bright lights and wild, because I think they have like an interesting concept together, but like just the over reliance of just flashing lights in your face was like intense. It was hard to deal with. Also, the fact that you had to play through the whole game again, you missed like literally anything. Behind and back, I have grabbed a cranberry lime. Hold here, sounds hot. And I'm setting the properties on this thing so that you can listen to the sounds of Fallout 4, the soothing sounds of me shooting people in the head. Hi Emma, how you doing? Hope you're having an alright day. Emma, I always had a question. Do you like horror games? I always feel like people seem to either enjoy playing horror games or like watching them. But I've always been curious, you know? Also, is there a way to like pick stuff up in this game? Because I know like in like Oblivion you could like pick up the cheese wheels and like throw them around like little physics objects. But I don't know if that translated into the other engines. This gun is actually pretty good if I recall correctly. Also, I'm remembering now that most of my inventory is full of garbage. Watching only, that makes sense. That's fair. I get that. I was talking to someone earlier. They're like, I just like reading the plots of horror games. Like, yeah, I get that. But I don't like watching horror movies so much. I just like reading the plots of the horror movies to be like, oh, what's the surprise? What's like the twist? Tell me what the twist is. I don't want to have to sit through the whole movie to know what the twist is. You've told me the trailer. I'm like, okay, but what happens?
I got a question. Why the hell would anyone build a vault at the subway station? This place is the opposite of airtight.
Because they weren't planning to use it, you moron.
All this fuss over a detective.
Time, man.
Shut up, Codsworth.
Get a bunch of union boys to work some construction job.
Anything goes well with risk when it comes to planning on payroll.
Codsworth seems like the least sneaky man in the world, and I hate him for it.
Hey,
How do I VATS again? Is it Q? It's Q. Took me too long to find that out, but here we are. Good stuff. I almost died again in the first encounter once I got back. How much? Just, I have 2 stim packs. That's not great. Let's get a sweet roll. Maybe some squirrel bits. A Nuka-Cola, maybe? Yeah, that's fair, 100%. There was a long time where I just didn't engage with horror stuff because I like had watched 2 horror movies in a row as a kid. I had watched Final Destination 1, and I had watched a horror movie based on urban myths, and these like both had like made me scared of things for a very long time. I haven't had like dreams in a really long time, is the thing. Like I just don't have them. I just like wake up and I'm like, oh, I feel like garbage, so I guess I had a bad dream, but I just don't remember it, so I can't like say it. But no, that makes sense. I'm glad you're able to enjoy them in some form or fashion, though. There are a lot of interesting horror things being put out, and I'm glad that there are different ways for people to enjoy them. Oh, look at this man's hand.
Well, he certainly doesn't need that anymore.
His hand. A good joke, actually, Codsworth. I like it. Do I want to take his battered fedora? No, I'm going to find a nice, actual, clean fedora. I don't need to walk around with garbage shit on my head. You know what I'm saying? Pre-scan the video, telling the scandals level. That's good. Yeah. Come in handy, 100%. We're going to take it, we're going to get it preserved in resin. And be like, hey, do you want this guy's hand? And like sell it as like a thing. Also, I'm big with Daddy Burger. How you doing? Low-sighted hair trigger pipe pistol, or just a low-sighted 10-meter pistol.
Who's there?
Is that a security bot? No, that's just a man. Hey Codsworth, you wanna come kill this man? Ow, ow. Let's try the bolt action rifle. We've got a little bit less ammo for it, but it does a lot more damage. Hey, stop killing me. Codsworth, please do literally anything. God. You had to retrieve somebody's severed hand to open a door. I've heard things about Sin, so that kind of makes sense with what that game was about. It's, old FPSs just kind of did whatever the fuck they wanted, you know? Oh yeah, 100%. I get that as well, Bradwin. There's like a whole frustrating thing about like, you have a limited amount of resources, and so if you can't like follow and you can't like use them at the same time, like I think famously, it was Code Veronica or Resident Evil 2 that originally you could like just run out of ammo and just not be able to finish stuff. And like that's just frustrating. Like nobody wants to go through the experience of like playing through a 8-hour game and being like, oh, I actually can't finish this because I just don't have the stuff to do it. And so when games have you like offer you the ability to like replenish your resources, I'm very into it. So because I'm playing through RE6 right now, that game is pretty much dense on like resources because like every time you kill something you have a chance to find some stuff, which is really good. 10-minute plus with plus, that's pretty good. Let's take a submachine gun and some cooking oil. But also one of the items they got in RE6 was just like, oh hey, this is gonna be a thing that makes sure that everybody's dropping stuff all the time for you, which really good. I have a 10mm pistol plus now, right? I just picked it up wherever it is. Wait, where'd it go? Didn't I just pick that up? Or does it just come up as submachine gun on here? Interesting. I probably don't need all of these guns. What can I drop? What in here is cheap? Oh, I have this kneecapper. That's really good. I should use that. We'll set it here. Trigger, 35, 53. Okay, we're gonna drop this 10mm.
Then suppose this vault was unfinished with the bomb.
F5. Let's also drop another thing because I'm still overweight by 3. We'll just drop the submachine gun. No, it's 109 caps. That's too good. I don't want this bloodied pool cue, but it's also a thing. I don't need the spike armor. Let's drop it.
I can't imagine exposed dirt was the look they were going for.
I don't know, Codsworth. Maybe stop being such an ass. They're trying their best out here. I don't know if I'm gonna hit this man at all like this, but it's worth a shot. You make a good point, Big Red Daddy Burger, but what if I need them? What if I need them for something? It could happen at any moment. I thought that it said trigger these balls, and I was like, what? What a powerful battle cry to have. It's like he knows his name comes as Trigger Man in the vats. Stop shooting me. Hey, Codsworth, do literally anything. Stop running away. That's my job. Yeah. Miss Frizzle will come out of nowhere. This is Boston. You don't think she's gonna bring the kids over to, whatever this is? Fallout Boston? Post-apocalyptic? How else are the kids supposed to learn about the apocalypse? Through books? No. She's gonna use her school's vast amount of resources to give these kids a better public education than they probably would have gotten any other way. So there's supposed to be like a Magic School Bus reboot that was supposed to happen with Kate McKinnon playing Miss Frizzle. I don't know if that ever actually came out. It's supposed to come out by Netflix. I'm curious. Like, I'm not like against the idea, but I'm just interested to see how well that would work. I can't drop these wedding rings either, also because they don't weigh anything. Don't need this assault gas mask either. It'd be a cool look, but I don't need the fit. I need the ability to carry things. I'm also out of things to eat. Give me this melon. I could drink a Nuka cherry. We'll drink that when we get into the Abawadabu. I think we're gonna get close to this man pretty soon. Anyone leaving stim packs around? some pre-war money? This will have any weight to it?
For the old days?
Yeah, definitely. I'm not just like planning on having society come back and then having all this money. See, Codsworth's mad that I'm not investing in Bitcoin. That's his thing. Why is this here? Oh, my knees. Oh, my knees are fine. Buy a pin box. Fuck me up. Let's go. Don't need the telephone. What is this wonderful? Private science staff only. Member is meant for members of the Vault 114 Science Division only, or those with appropriate security clearance levels SL4+. All others must exit this terminal immediately and report your infraction to the Overseer or member of Vault Tech Security. Thank you, Social Science Division. As mentioned in your briefing, Vault 114 will be hosting high-ranking members of local and state government, local luminaries, business people, and their families. Each of your members are aware that they will be cohabiting solely with others of Boston's upper class. However, the luxury aspect of this vault has... How do I keep going down? Wait, what? Hello? Hello? Game? Is this the end? That just isn't finished? Interesting. I thought like they would like give some sort of indication that the message had stopped shortly. But I was curious as to why they had this vault and like what are they doing here? You know? Also, why does it make you go back into another vault so fast after exiting? Because like this is like the third or fourth quest you really have upon leaving. Crack this open. Enjoy the soothing sounds of me drinking seltzer water. I have this game on my SSD and it still loads pretty slow and I'm like, why? How? Stop. Don't need a Braxo cleaner, I can't eat that. I'm looking for food, game. You have a toilet I can drink out of? That'd be good too. Really just anything.
How you doing in there, Valentine? Feeling hungry? Want a snack?
Keep talking, meathead. It'll give Skinny Malone more time to think about how he's gonna bump you off.
Don't give me that crap, Valentine. You know nothing.
Is that what Valentine sounds like?
Really? I saw him writing your name down in that black book of his. Lousy, cheating card shark, I think were his exact words. Then he struck the name across 3 times. Take it low.
I thought I could do the grenade thing. I was gonna sneak up on him, put the little grenade in this pocket and walk away. Hubris. Am I a fool for even trying it? Yes, 100%, but it would've been pretty rad if I got it off, you know? It would've been pretty fucking sick.
How you doing in there, Valentine? Feeling hungry? Want a snack?
Keep talking, meathead. Give Skinny Malone more time to think about how he's
I know.
gonna bump you
Follow
off.
my heart.
Don't give me that crap, Valentine. You know nothing, you got nothing.
Really? I saw him
Milk.
writing your name down in that black book of his. Lousy, cheating.
Give me the
card
milk.
shark, I think were his exact words. Then he struck
The
name
future's
across
filled with broken
3
milk vending
times.
machines. This sucks.
In the black book. But I never... Oh, no. I gotta smooth this over fast.
You still just up there chilling? I can't blame him. Oh, he's over there. He found me. He found me, yo. It's fine. You know what? Can I hit your head from here? I can try. There we go, I got one of them. Aha! Let me drink one of those Nuka-Colas. But I'm desperately in need of health. Get him. Blast him. Anything? It's literally a shot. I don't know how this man's hitbox works, but I'm furious. Hello, fucko. Oh, his head's broken. Do something then, Codsworth. Stop just sitting there. Got a buzz file with his name on it. You're not doing anything. Where you at? I'm gonna shoot you in the stomach, I guess. Gonna break every part of your body eventually. Okay. I'm coming up there, buddy. I'm gonna beat your ass. It's gonna be fine. He's really fucking sturdy. He's taking a lot of damage. What the hell? No, Codsworth, I'm fucking bleeding out. Nick anything good? What do you mean? Help me. I'm dying. Why do they have all this crab meat? Because they're in Boston. Is it open? No. I mean, it does. I have a bobby pin I can go through there with. But that has to be a waste of bobby pins. Need some pram, though. Hi.
We got 3 minutes before they realize muscles for brains ain't coming back. Get this door open.
Who's they?
You gotta hack that terminal to open up this door.
What terminal? Oh, found it. Sorry, I didn't see it. Take a number. Oh. Well, let me override the door controls while I wait. Thank you for the 3-bit say hell, I appreciate it. Did it open? It did. Sometimes the game's just like, oh, once this goes through, you get it. There he is, there's the man. He looks like a skeleton.
Ah, my knight in shining armor. Question is, why does he come all this way? Risk life and
Are you a
limb?
robot? Do you smoke? Are you like Bender? Finding my son.
Sean is missing.
I forgot my character's name is Pipple Dale
He was
Coyote.
kidnapped.
And it's always just a fun reminder whenever I start these conversations again.
Well, you came to the right man, if not the right place. I've been cooped up in here for weeks. Turns out the runaway daughter I came here to find wasn't kidnapped. She's Skinny Malone's new flame. And
Hey buddy, you got something on the side of your face. Something right here?
Troubles, and I'm glad
You want
to
like
help.
makeup?
But now
some
ain't the time. Let's
new
blow
skin?
this joint. Then we'll talk.
Okay. Can I grab some stuff from here first? All vendors permanently have 100 more cash from borrowing. That's pretty good.
Malone's crew here used to be small time. Muscled out of the old neighborhood by bigger players. So they found this place. Don't know what happened to the previous owners, but they're not exactly.
Welcome employees. Yeah, that's nothing.
You're bound to charge rent. Empty vault. Perfect hideout.
This is Vault-Tec interview number 03 for the position of overseer for Vault
Beasley, that's a villain's name if I ever heard one.
As overseer of Vault 114, how would you settle a disagreement between two of your Vault residents?
Well, I would obviously take it through the proper channels.
But Nick Valentine's voice actor sounds familiar.
The law, of course. This is, of course, assuming that the conflict had already gone through all the other members of the Vault's Residence Council that I plan on organizing.
Vault Residence Council, you say?
You want democracy in the Vault? Sicko.
Yes, of course. People need government. They yearn for it. I think it's a civic duty of every red-blooded American patriot to serve the...
Yes, I think we have everything we need here. Thank you for your time.
Oh, already? Well, I look forward to
Wow, they
hearing
must
from
really love democracy here.
Yes, I'm sure you will. Please make sure to fill out your non-disclosure agreement on your...
Aw, that's a sweet dream, Emma. Sounds so nice. Hell yeah, fucking steal from a store, get your mom some flowers. It sounds fucking sick as hell. I've recently purchased bottles in order to make syrups. I need to go buy some lavenders in order to make a lavender syrup. I'm gonna make a fig syrup and I want to make a lavender syrup. But now that I have actual containers to store them in. But yeah, it's perfect timing. You know, steal something from a store. It's the best gift you can give somebody. Not the thing I actually endorse, I guess. I guess I gotta say that I don't endorse people stealing from a store. I'm just gonna say if you steal from a store, it's a really good gift. Because it shows how much you care. Hey. Y'all are getting shot at. I don't know if you know this.
Gone for good.
That's funny. He said fire support and then he got set on fire. That was really funny. That guy's got good timing. Bang, bang, bang. Accept. That's true. You could give someone the gift of gab. But what if you got the gift of gab from a store for free? I recently heard from my brother that the gift he got from a White Elephant gift exchange, which is a really nice ice cream maker that I bought him, they plan on regifting it. And I'm like, no, how dare you? You can't just regift it. That's not how a White Elephant gift exchange works. I'm dying. That's so mean. You gotta keep it. You have to suffer the fate that is having that thing in your house for the rest of your time. That's just how it works. I don't make the rules. I wish you told me how much ammo I have for this. I'm disoriented because I cannot see anything. I know. That's why next year, I'm gonna give him the same ice cream machine. I win in the end. God, this would be great if this thing actually hit anybody. Fantastic. We love to see it. Cosworth, defend me. No, I've been shot a lot, and I'm disoriented. My ears, I think I'm deaf from being shot. And I'm stealing all these men's guns. And none of them have health packs. Also, this is the ugliest wall I've ever seen in a Fallout game. Looks like old gum. A collection of bacon-flavored candy and a bacon candle. I love a themed GIF. That's a good themed gift. Also, I think people should really enjoy salted sweets more. I imagine that's what a lot of bacon candy is. It's like kind of a salty, kind of greasy flavor to it. Oh yes. Oh, this is fantastic. So that sounds honestly pretty good. The bacon flavored candle, maybe for breakfast. Maybe if you're like, oh, I'm gonna have pancakes, but let me light this bacon flavored candle in the kitchen. I'd be down with that. It's got its uses. It's why I think like a coffee flavored candle, not coffee flavored, coffee scented. They're not flavored. Don't eat the candles. I mean, I don't know. I never tasted one. They could be flavored. I mean,
Hard and loud, huh? Well, that's the job. Best for whoever cleans up the floors.
okay, Nick. Well, wait, what are you gonna do? I've been following you the whole time. You're just walking forward. Take a shower. No. Gotta be a dirty boy forever. This sucks. But, you know, if you've got to be a dirty boy, embrace the dirty boy lifestyle. Too dirty to clean my act, though.
See if I can get it open.
Oh, he needs a key, buddy.
Almost got it. There we are.
What the fuck? This guy's
That was a
God.
lot easier to do when the lock isn't on the other side.
I thought this dungeon was gonna be pretty short, but I guess I was wrong. Let me switch to a different gun. What do I got? I still have that laser sight gun. I should probably use that still, because it's really good. The Righteous Authority. Fucking smokes people, turns them into ash, turns them into dust. Wait a second. Do not kill my new friend. Yeah! Embarrassing for you now, isn't it?
It's sad this level of technology is like a lost art.
What the fuck is this song that's playing?
Yes, it was nothing after all.
Stop it.
We can see things.
Well, gotta shoot this guy in the back of the head. He did. He was like, I got this guy, he's made entirely out of metal, I have this wooden bat, let me bust him up. That's just the Boston lifestyle, you know? It's what he knows best. And if he didn't get shot in the head like 3 times, he would have done a pretty good job. This guy's got a good look to him. He's dead, but he had a good look. Ooh, chips. You good, Nick? You doing alright? Okay, just another guy with a baseball bat. You'll be fine. Good teamwork. Good teamwork. Aw, his hand grabbed the bat when he died. It's like he knew. It's his last thing he'd ever... Why the fuck did that man have a really large baby bottle on him? Excuse me? Hello? What is this? Hey, sir? What? What is the man doing? Hello? I hope it's full of whiskey. All the other explanations, Big Bad Daddy Burger, are bad. I either killed a man who had a baby, or I killed a man who had a weird baby, like, dress-up thing. I've played Yakuza. I know what it's about. Okay, I'm glad it says large baby bottle and not, like, adult baby bottle.
That's just great.
Y'all remember baby bottle pops? Those things are a fucking mess to eat. Like, what are we doing? The moment you dip it in, you're just like dropping powdered sugar all the way, where you get powdered sugar all over your face. I like dipping sticks, which is like pieces of like candy that you just dipped in like powdered sugar and you like ate them like that. And baby bottle pops are essentially the same fucking thing. Just something about the structure of a baby bottle pop. Like either I'm gonna use this to do drugs at a rave, or B, I'm gonna get this all over my fucking face because I'm like a fucking dumb little baby. You don't have muscles. Did you strain yourself going upstairs? How do you work? What's your deal? There's a man over there. We can kill him. Okay. Don't just run up casually on him. Oh, hi, sir. That guy feels like an idiot. He's probably like, oh man. The guy here the whole time? Okay, there's 0 babies in here. There's 0 babies in the vault. This is a baby-free zone. Still 0 babies, but there is 10 bullets in there. I'll take that. Hello. Advanced lock. A little more up here. Hell yeah.
Sweet.
Okay, they got 2 large paintings. Money, 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 money. A tuxedo? No, I'm stealing his fucking clothes, my guy. Hell yeah. Look at all this. Rubbish. Rubbish my ass. What do I not need? I have 4 extra pounds on me. Can I give you stuff, Valentine man? I'm gonna take a Radex. No, I've still got a lot of stuff. I could drop this tuxedo, but I would never. It's my new personality. Compensated submachine gun, 144. Body pull Q. I don't need this. It only weighs 1 though, so what weighs more than that? I don't need the pistol anymore, but it is a favorite of mine. Ah, fuck it. You gotta move on sometimes. You can't just keep holding on to the past. Especially that fast is only worth 50 caps. Look at this. Pack of cigarettes could be worth something. Whiskey, I know, is gonna be worth something. No, I don't want the clipper. That's fine. It's fine.
Skinny Malone and the rest of his boys are waiting for us.
I don't think that's a real man.
It's, ironic, but don't let that fool you.
Don't fat shame Skinny Malone.
Another locked door.
Second terminal. Okay. Parentheses A1. Lieutenant family, Sean, Martha, Michael, Joan, Jenna. I don't know if these are like actual famous Boston people. I assumed like this is gonna be the Wahlbergs. The Yancey family. Interesting. Madison Smith. Huh. Todd Gates, a bachelor. There's a lot of lore here that I don't want.
Footsteps on the other side. Once we step through this door, get ready for anything.
Okay. I'll hit the quick save button then, buddy. It's gonna take us a while to get out there though, buddy. We're going back into the open world technically, so it's gonna be a lot of loading. Stretch. Ooh. My elbow has been kind of like in these weird twinges of pain recently, so I bought myself a kettlebell. It's like, okay, let me start doing some mobility exercises over here, you know? Just kind of exercise it out. Get a little bit more better movement, a little bit more strength, the actual joint, you know?
What are you doing?
What?
Come to my house, shoot up my guys? You have any idea how much this is gonna set me back?
I don't actually.
I wouldn't be here if it weren't for your two-timing dame, Skinny. Gotta tell her to write home more often.
Is that you?
Oh, poor little Valentine. Ashamed you got beat up by a girl.
I don't think that's what he
I'll
meant.
just run back home to Daddy, shall I?
Should've left it alone, Nikki. This ain't the old neighborhood. In this vault, I'm king of the castle. You hear me? And I ain't letting some private dick shut us down now that I finally got a good thing going.
What is your good thing?
You should have just killed him. But then you had to get all sentimental. All that stupid crap about the old times.
Darla, I'm
There's a lot of
handling
lore
this.
here.
Skinny Malone's always got things under control.
He's always got things under control.
Then
Oh,
what's this guy doing here, huh? Valentine must have brought him here to rub us all out.
that's not what I do. That's not my. I don't rub people out.
Wait.
I'm here to kill.
Remember the quarry? Lily June on the rocks? Ring any bells?
How the hell did you know about that?
I don't know. I haven't played this game in 2 weeks.
You got until the count of 10. then I don't care what happened back in the old days. You're dead.
What are you doing, Skinny? Kill him!
No, Darla. They get one chance to leave. Skinny Malone's putting his foot down.
My mother was right. You mobsters are all just talk.
Better get out of here, fast.
Okay.
1, 2,
He's counting pretty slow.
3, 4, 5.
He's still counting. I wonder if he's gonna start chasing us. Can we just leave? I get fast travel. Oh, hey. Nick? Mr. Valentine? Oh. Fucking teleported. He said, eat shit, buddy. Oh shit, I'm still on Lake Chrysalis, aren't I? I was a Steam tag. That's stream tag. Follow forward. I fixed it.
Ah, look at that Commonwealth sky. Never thought anything so naturally ominous could end up looking so inviting.
Oh,
Thanks
you're
for
welcome.
getting me out. How did you know where to find me?
I don't remember. Once again, it's been 2 weeks.
People knew where I went.
Your secretary, Ellie. She sent me.
She did? I should give her a raise. Now,
How much you pay her?
something about your son, Sean. How he went missing. I want you to come to my office in Diamond City. Give me all the details. Besides, I think you've earned a chance to sit down and clear your head.
I appreciate that. I'll follow you. I'll meet you there, actually.
I'll meet you there.
See you in Diamond City.
Thank you. I was like, can I please have my finished quest, though? I want the XP. Huh. What do I want to grab next? Okay. I can get gun 2 rank mods, or rank 2 gun mods. Looks plus 10% damage in combat. More ammunition containers. Agility, intelligence. Plus 2 to perception. Oh, I need to be level 36 for that. Okay, that makes sense. Huh. What are my options? Base level and high rank 1 tank mods. Local leader. Animal friend. I don't know. I don't know what I want. I'm too low level for a lot of stuff. Maybe I'll just put a point into Bloody Mess because that just seems good. You're just keeping like flat damage bonuses or percentage damage bonuses. We've got to go to the anime club again though, because last time we were there we didn't survive. Oh, don't want to go over there. That's where Swan Lake is. We'll kick his ass one day. Despite all the naysayers saying he can't do it. I can do it. Though I need to... Oh, I should probably travel and drop off a bunch of shit somewhere, you know? Let me go back to Sanctuary. Just leave a bunch of garbage here. Let him have it, you know? Something perfect. Boy. Every workbench, crafting station, and mining station has a single settlement shares resources. Using one will grant you... Oh. That's why I was like, oh, drop all your garbage off at the workbench. That makes sense. Speaking of... Transfer. Please take my shit. Don't need that. Don't need this. I don't need that. Don't need this bloody pool cue. Let me sort this by weight. Okay, drop this fat man off. Submachine gun. Don't need 2 of those. We don't need that. Don't need that either. Put this away. This away. That, don't need that. It's actually gonna be nice to have, but it's gonna be too much at times, you know? Inactive distress pulsar. Oh god. What here weighs the most? Yeah, a lot of everything else I just have is basically garbage, I guess. Put away some of this armor. Let's get to 115 weight, if that's possible. Duct tape. Copper. Sniper rifle is very heavy, but very funny to have. Compensated submachine gun. Armor piercing submachine gun, also good. But this one I think is just better. Glow-sighted armor piercing submachine gun. Damage, 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 damage. All the same. I'll put one of these away. Put this away too. Okay, we did it. It happened. Let's go back to the comic station. Yes. And then, you know, we'll go and loot this place out, because I think we almost finished it last time, but then I died. So, don't want that to happen again. But we're higher level now, so what are the chances we're going to die a second time in here? Besides me not playing this game carefully at all, and just running into places and dying. Happens a lot. I didn't know this game scales around you, and like eventually, like everything, like all your random encounters are gonna be like death claws and shit, and like super mutants. But I wonder how much of like these instance dungeon areas are gonna remain like low level, like moving through them, you know? Because that makes sense that like if you're like walking around in the world, we're gonna send like enemies at you that, you know, are gonna challenge you. When you go into like an old place that you kind of passed by, like if I go back here like in 7 levels, I should be able to like slaughter everything in here with ease. You know? There's also a ghoul dungeon, so probably just grab like my pistol and just start blasting people as they come by. Just fucking annihilating them. Because my pistol will like kneecap them, and their whole thing is just running at you and being real scary and like screaming "ah" at your face. But I don't need that. I don't need that in my life. I don't need the righteous authority. Just give me the kneecapper. Let's go. Hell yeah.
Nice.
Fuck me up. Let's pop this terminal open. Victory? No. Defeats. Defeats has no letters in common with victory. So it's not that. Similar has 1 letter in common, which is the first I. Well, it's not the first I. Godlike does not have any letters in common with victory. Robber has the R in victory. And no letters in common with that. Okay, let's get rid of duds. Fantastic. Leave. E, and that's it. It's not that. Cleaver. Nothing. Concern? The E and the R. Nope. Provide. Nothing? Cowards. Volumes, there it was. We ran out of things, so it was just like, hey. It's one of these three left, so we can just go through them, you know? I think I would like that puzzle more if it was just easier to read the information. Like, it's just hard to do stuff. Where's this safe at, you know?
Surely you meant to leave that rubbish where you found it.
No. Can I just open this? What did I open? Cosworth, what did I open? Oh. Nice. Even better. Grab it all. Kinda, buddy. I'm really just kind of looting and scooting. Give me that, give me that, give me that. We can just kind of run through here and just start blasting, you know? As long as we hit more than once. Thank you. Thanks, Cosworth. Oh, hey. Let's hit you in the legs. Why do these people have spoons and a baby rattle? Can y'all just have like a normal shit on you? Shot that man in the foot. What I deserved. Fell in a hole. It's what I deserved. I refuse, Cosworth, based on the principle. I've been here before. I got the whole idea. It's just a bunch of ghouls living in a comic shop, just like in real life. That's right. I came for you comics fans. I called you all ghouls. Ah, it's fine. Comics are good. I took a thing that was like, hey, go through here and check off every one of these mangas you read, or like animes you watched, and I had too many, and I was like, damn, I've just destroyed myself. My life would have been better if I had not done that. I also did one for, it was like 100 options. I had like 46 of them, and I was like, this is too many. Like, this is obviously too many. But then one for video games too. My video games one was like 80 out of 100. I was like, okay, I guess I know what I'm about at least. Shit. What about here? A little bit higher. A little lower. A little bit lower still. A little bit lower still.
That's it.
Nice. Oh, that's a Brad Roach. Why did you live here? Producer's terminal. I tried stalling her, but things are spiraling over here. Her agent was having dinner with Maxwell over at the Derby. Not good. But they're still on board. She loves the script. She especially loves the outfit, so you got the shots of that, right? Yowza, I don't care what's going on over there. We need to sign her before we lose her to the Wisemans or someone else. Look at the Hopkins contract. It's ironclad. The only way she's out if she walks. Her partner signed over his rights to hubris, but she still has hers. If she even thinks of going to... Am I, like, not reading this right? Like, is there, like, a page down? No, wait. Button. Now I attention that you've hired Claire Riddell for the role of the Mistress of Mystery for the show. It's unacceptable. The Mistress of Mystery has an iconic look. She must be a brunette. Mistress of Mystery is a strong female protagonist, not some damsel in distress. Shannon Rivers has voiced Mom for years and is beloved in The Shroud and every other radio drama she's been part of. We've had our differences, but this affects more than Silver Shroud. Mom, Estoppels are a big brand. Vivi got a hold of me before she left. I've got the photos of Claire and she's dynamite. Love the alterations to the costume. It still feels like the comic, but more believable. Back you there, but I'm with Vivi. Mom's a brunette, period, and her voice needs to be strong. Is this whole dungeon just to get like a sexy costume? Effective immediately. I quit. You can explain to Petey how you lost the lead writer for the Silver Shroud after everything Shannon put up with. You want to fire her or do it yourself. Manticore's been waiting to hire me for years. Looks like your loss is their gain. Well, we learned something. This man drank himself to death? I like that. Ooh. Stim packs? I need those. I don't need to roll Boston Bugle. Oh yeah, 100%. The game spends so much time just building up the lore. And you're like, well, it's gotta be good, right? I'm scared of the zombie that's right back there. I'm waiting for that one to show up. Ow. Let's just take you down while you're there. Please? Thank you. I need to use my aid. Stim pack me up. Ow. Oh, that's the glowing one. Okay, you're gonna kill me again, aren't you? A shotgun would be great, but you know, I've got a plan at this point. I've completely destroyed its legs. I don't know why I crit on that one. I should have crit on its head, but it happens. I love to fight bosses. Eat shit, idiot. No. Not really. What did I say earlier about the kneecapper? It's the perfect gun. You just shoot them and their knees break. Shoot them anywhere and their knees break. What's all this then? Got that covered? Thanks. A metal left leg? I'll take that. A Grognak costume. There we go. Used to wear strength and melee damage. Take that. Black rim glasses. Buff out? Where's his other costume? Pack of cigarettes. Silver Shroud costume. Hell yeah. That's cool. Silver submachine gun prop. Alright. Okay, so this place had some cool stuff. Where's the Mistress of Mystery costume? Let's do a control terminal. Video controls? Okay. Audio controls? Silver Shroud theme. Hell yeah. Give me the lighting options. Off. Cool, cool, cool. This. Let's put on the new fit. Let's get those clothes out. Hell yeah. We gotta fave these as well. Cue to fave. No, never mind. Look at me. I look cozy. This looks like a fucking bathrobe. I guess I support it, you know? Hello. Astounding awesome tales. Do 5% damage with the alien blaster. Alright. Close in here, what's back here? A toilet? Thank God, I was about to shit myself.
Yes.
A pompadour wig. Okay, so this is where you go to get the fits. This is where the fashion is in the game. I know what the gamers crave. The gamers crave me wearing a hat, a wig I could have just had the shirt for. Or just had on my head. What is this? Metal chest piece? I'll take that. Got that metal left leg. Is the costume here? Where's the costume? I want to put on the costume. What'd you do with the costume, sicko? Give me that beer bottle. And the other beer bottle. And the other beer bottle. And these other beer bottles. Oh, are these empty? Or are they still full? Did you a bunch of full beer bottles in the fucking trash can? Which, honestly, power move, buddy. Don't let the beer control you. Just throw that shit away. I think we'll get my beard trimmed again. Just get a little bit up it up, you know? So, I should be heading to Diamond City probably just to A, buy some stuff, and B, just continue the quest line. Because I feel like we're gonna unlock the companion now, and make more sense to just go there and do that rather than fuck around here for longer. They do be making these loading screens really fucking go though. Just chilling, just vibing, waiting for life to continue. Sitting in the Fallout 4 screen, looking into the oblivion, looking into my own face. The real Black Mirror experience. Just staring at a reflection of myself. I honestly, I can't see shit because of the fucking ring light above me. So it's perfect. But I can look over to the side right now when I'm looking at chat and be like, oh damn, I can see myself now. The ring light doesn't solve anything. Tragic. God. I should like just play a video while I wait for the Fallout 4 to load. If I can find just fun memes on my phone, share them with the class, be like, hey, check out this TikTok I just saw. It's a strategy. Thanks for the 5 bits, AOL. It helps break up the monotony of waiting for the fucking game to load. I know you're a big Fallout fan, AOL. But you've played through... You're the 10k bits badge! Nice job. Once I have an idea for an emote that is not the terrible minion that I've afflicted everybody in Discord with, my nightmare face, you're gonna have it. Just hit me with whatever you want for the 10k bits badge, and you got it, friend. Also, that means you jump scared the shit out of me so many times. Hi, Gramps. Hope you're doing alright. Hope you're having a good day. This game's fucking loading for a year. My God. What is going on? $100 worth of jump scares. I hope it was worth it. Why did I come up here? Is there literally anything here?
I wouldn't give for a wall to hide behind.
I'm glad. I'm so happy. Hi, Graham. So we're currently dressed like a cool detective man. We're Pippo Dale Cayocho. And we're gonna fucking destroy society. I almost just jumped off. That would fucking funny. I would have died. I had to reload the whole thing. Three shots in the air. For all the people we lost during that load screen. Okay, time to load again, I guess. There's nothing up here. I just fucked up. I just fucking was here for no reason. Take me to the Valentine's Detective. I gotta go to Diamond City Market. Damn. Well, this is like a contained location, and we're coming from outside, so that's better. You know? Excuse me. You know, there wasn't a lot of sports theming stuff in Fallout 3, which is in DC. They have sports in DC. They've got teams there. Like, why? Diamond City Surplus? You have,
I don't know you. Just keep your distance.
I want to buy stuff. Why?
Why?
Because I don't know you, and I will not serve a synth pretending to be human. So are you human?
Yes.
Synth? What's a synth?
A synth, as
I'm
in
not a
synthetic
synth.
person.
I'm Pitbull.
Those things the Institute makes look real with hair and sweat and blood and everything. So, are you human or not?
It's a strong choice to have a game in Boston be about prejudice against robots. It's like having a game about robots and all the racism they experience, and calling it something like Detroit Become Human.
Human as the day I was born.
Well, you do look human enough, and I'll be watching you. I have eyes like a... well, they're good eyes.
Hey,
got it?
you got great eyes.
We can do business, but
Flirting
no
with me?
funny stuff.
Okay.
Sure. Let's take a look.
A bit of everything.
Alright, I didn't need stim packs, man. You got stim packs? That's all I want. Can I sell you all these beer bottles I have? I'm not gonna use them. I don't need shipments, I need stim packs. With 110? Fuck you. Give me 4 of them. I'll take it. Wait. Fine. Take those. And that's how we make our money back. You know? Slowly, we're gonna slowly send her all the beer bottles we have. And that's gonna get us all the money we need. I think we need like 2,000 caps in order to buy a house here. But I don't know what buying a house here really does. So once we got that, we're pretty good. I want this. I want a neon sign that says detective on it.
Don't be caught
I want to
dead.
solve people's crimes.
Protection from Commonwealth weaponry.
But like in a bad way. Like, you know, like the way detectives do it. Like a Disco Elysium guy.
Nick?
You just got here? I went to the other side of the fucking state.
It's really you.
Well, it's hard to mistake this mug for anyone else.
You keep laughing at death. Someday.
I just zoom in because it's easier to see their conversations this way.
I got a few friends.
I can't really see what's going on with their faces.
You saved Nick, this agency, and my job. Thank you.
I can't look at her. You're welcome.
Happy to do it.
Yeah? Go diving into scary pre-war ruins all the time then, do ya?
Yeah.
Here. Every cap we agreed to for finding him.
Oh!
Plus a little something extra.
Fuck yeah.
Now, if you're looking for
A
work
hat.
and
I don't want a
mind putting on
hat.
the detective hat, Nick sure could use a new partner.
Whoa. One case at a time, Ellie. Our new friend needs our help.
I already have a hat. I stole it from a comic shop.
Down to business. Take a seat.
This is stolen merchandise. That means it's a better gift than whatever you gave me.
Nick.
Let's go over your case. Take a seat.
Oh yeah.
When you're trying to find someone who's gone missing, the devil is in the details. Tell me everything you can, no matter how painful it might be.
We haven't talked about being a synth yet. Describe Vault
We were in a
111.
vault when it happened. Vault 111. It was some kind of cryo facility.
Man, I really fucked up Pitbull's face.
More importantly, you were underground, sealed up. A lot of obstacles to get through just to take one person. What else can you tell me?
My wife was murdered. She was trying to keep them from taking Sean, and they just...
It's okay. You don't need to say anything more.
So,
You know, I looked at Pitbull's face and then I looked at her face, like, actually, this is just what characters look like in this game.
Until something went wrong to resort to violence. Anything else you remember?
There was a man and a woman. They didn't say much, but I remember they called me the backup.
So we're talking a small team. Professionals. The kind that know to keep their lips tight when they're on the job. Not sure what the backup means, though. Anything
Me either,
else
my
you
guy.
remember?
We're looking for my son, Sean. He's less than a year old. Why would anyone take him?
Good question. Why your family in particular? Why an infant? Someone would be taking on all of his care.
I like how he's got like robotic movements to his eyes and like his like facial muscles. But I don't know how much of that is just like this game's actual animation engine for characters.
Had an agenda. There's a lot of groups in the Commonwealth that take people. Raiders, super mutants, the Gunners.
Oh damn.
And of course there's the Institute.
The Institute. The Institute?
So you think this Institute is responsible?
Well, they're the boogeymen of the Commonwealth. Something goes wrong, everyone blames them. Easy to see why. Those early model synths of theirs strip whole towns for parts, killing everything in their way.
That's bad.
Then you got the newer models, good as human, that infiltrate cities and pull strings from the shadows.
Also bad.
Worst of all, no one knows why they do it, what their plan is, or where they are. Not even me. And I'm a synth myself. A discarded prototype anyway.
Alright, this seems like a lot of trauma dumping on your part, buddy. I don't care about your whole thing.
Either way, I need to find
I
Sean.
gotta find my son.
Speculation is getting us off track. Let's focus on what you saw. What did these kidnappers look like?
I'll never forget that voice. Low and rough. Like sandpaper across your face.
Like sexy sandpaper across
Not
your
much
face,
to
though.
go on, but a tough and commanding voice can get someone pretty far in the violence business. What else?
One of them came right up to me. Bald head. Scar across his left
Pitbull, you're
eye.
also bald. I think Valentine's probably also bald.
You didn't hear the name Kellogg at all, did you?
No?
Who is he? Do you think he has Sean?
It's way too big of a coincidence. Ellie, what notes do we have about the Kellogg case?
The description matches. Bald head, scar, reputation for dangerous mercenary work, but no one knows who his employer is.
And he bought a house here in town, right?
What is this
And he had a
Elden
kid
Ring music playing in the
with him.
background?
Yeah, that's right. The house in the abandoned West Stands. The boy with him was around 10 years old.
You said he lives here? He's still in town?
They both vanished a while back, if I'm remembering right. But that house is still there. Let's you and I take a walk over to Kellogg's last known address. See if we can...
His voice is
scoop out where
very
he
familiar.
Security doesn't really go to that part of town, but you two should still be careful.
went. I always am.
That's not. You got captured. Like 20 minutes ago. I just saved your life. You can be careful all you want. You're not doing a good job at it, buddy. Follow him again. Little shit ass. Can I go? That was weird. I feel like I should go look up like what the iconic side quests are for this and be like, hey, the best ones. Go do the best ones. There's probably a whole bunch of them that are just like, eh. But like one of them's like, oh yeah, you have to shit your pants at Wheel of Fortune, or else all of society will never have running water again. And you're like, okay, well, this is engaging. This is kind of mysterious and cool.
I want Ellie to hear this, but I think you should know. Everything I dug up about Kellogg before his disappearance?
The kitty cat? Oh, there are kitty cats in this game. Pet them before.
Professional. Quick, clean, thorough.
How much HP does he have?
Has no enemies, because they're all dead. Except you.
Hey!
9 to 1 odds says he's our man. It's more than just you identifying his distinguishing features. The MO is all him as well.
Interesting.
Leading a small team to kidnap a baby and leaving one of the parents alive for later? Not many mercs in the Commonwealth can pull
Well, we
that
were
off.
stuck in a vault. So. It's a nice house. I hate that he has a nice house. Look at this. Got a whole big yard. Overlooking Diamond City. It's nice.
Here we are. Keep an eye out, will you? See if I can get this open.
Just Codsworth.
That's one heck of a lock. Something to
Bingo
hide,
there.
Kellogg. Why don't you give it a try?
Lock's really strong.
What the fuck am I supposed to...
Need to find the key.
I can't do a master lock, buddy. I just got here.
See that platform in the distance near the city entrance? That... It's the elevator to the mayor's office. Why don't you go ask around there? I'll stay here and see if I can jimmy this lock.
Sure thing, my man. I'm gonna have to do a side quest for the mayor because I'm not good enough at opening locks. It's good to have friends in politics. They always get a door open for you.
I don't know why we like Valentine Livings. He seems wise. You never wonder.
I can't believe these people in Boston are racist towards robots. Who would have thought? Who would have fucking seen that coming? I'm lost. I thought that was a big mushroom. I was like, holy shit. A chunky little mushroom. Grill that up. Eat with some fucking marinara sauce. Get a stuffed mushroom pizza. Pretty good. It's not the, you don't put the stuffed mushrooms on the pizza. You make the mushroom into a pizza. You don't have the crust. You just put a little bit of marinara, whatever tomato sauce you want inside of there. Throw a little bit of cheese on there. Some breadcrumbs on top too. Toast that up. Crunch, crunch, crunch. A fucking great time. Living your fucking perfect life. Oh, it's Piper. Hi.
Do you ever think maybe you could get a man's attention easier if you use softer words, honey? Maybe shout a little less.
What is...
That reminds me of this article I'm writing about the mayor's affair with a certain air-headed blonde. Oh, look who it is. What brings you to the mayor's...
Sorry, you were in the middle of a fucking argument with each other? I don't want to be a part of this. I got my own thing. Don't associate with me right now.
What are you doing here, Piper?
Trying to find out why the mayor happens to be meeting with the same suspicious-looking courier every other week.
A guy from New Vegas?
Settlement I've ever heard of. And not from a caravan. Always in and out before anyone has a chance to talk to him. An errand boy from the Institute, maybe. After this article comes
Seems like a
out,
lot of speculation.
that's what everyone's going to be asking.
If you are done crowding the reception area, Miss Piper, the mayor needs to make time for more responsible citizens.
I was just leaving anyway.
See, I think a lot of these things break when I normally play the game, because when I'm normally playing the game, we're just fucking jumping back and forth the whole time while they're talking. But right now, I'm letting them talk, letting them do a
The
little
mayor's receiving
chat.
visitors as long as they aren't members of the press. Did you need help?
Yes.
I need to talk to someone about Kellogg's old house in the West Stands.
Mr. Kellogg's residence? He left town a while ago. We foreclosed on the property and locked it up. If there was something belonging to the man that you have a claim on, you could ask the mayor to hear you out. No guarantee.
You stole my son. That's,
I don't have time. I need that key now.
Why is finding this key so important to you, honey?
Of my son.
Please. All I want to do is find my son. The man who owned that house.
I thought it said the man who kidnapped that house.
Oh, you do seem like a sweet guy.
I am.
All right. I'm just going to leave this key on my desk and forget I put it there.
Hell yeah.
Your son's lucky he has a father like you. I hope you find him.
Appreciate that.
Sir,
That's a massive key. What's on your mind?
Sure. What's on your mind?
Oh, just a little something I'd like to get off the old proverbial chest.
You think I'm cool as fuck?
I just want to say what an honor it is for me to accompany you.
Aw.
You've no idea the horror these past 2 centuries have wrought.
I don't.
The initial destruction. Not
So my son's missing, Codsworth, you shit ass.
It was a relief just to find the entrance intact.
I'm sorry, buddy.
I'm sorry, Codsworth. It was so sudden. Not even time for goodbyes.
Also, we were in a vault.
Sir, as I shared your priorities completely.
Well, so you're fine.
Family
Look at you.
safety first, above all else. And yes, while it was hard at first, I was able to eventually move on. At first, it was the work, busying myself.
We're really just having this conversation in front of this lady.
Plenty of it.
Just trauma dumping everywhere.
Work became light chores. What truly saved me was my memories, sir. Memories of you and the missus, young Sean, of your love and kindness.
You're a robot. I had so many questions about how the hell this relationship worked.
If not you and the wife, but Sean or perhaps Sean's children would one day emerge.
I'm glad you stuck around.
Oh, sir, you don't know how good it is to hear you say that.
Did you have like a better carrying capacity now?
Consider you family. I may be a mere robot to some, but I do hope you've come to see me as more.
You're kind of annoying sometimes.
Of course, Codsworth. Don't worry. I feel the same.
Mr. Dale.
Just like family. Wow, incredible.
Wonderful it is for me to hear
Really good at
that.
this.
I feel completely recharged. Well, enough blither blather from me. Let's get back to it, shall we?
You got it, buddy. We're about to break into that man's house. Oh, I could just, it's right there. Can I climb a ladder? No. What a shame. Yeah, living fucking large. Also, this thing's made out of rust, so we could probably just kick it open. See, normally, I would just fucking jump off of here and try and get down. Like a sicko. I thought it said pubics. This public occurrences. Pubic occurrences would be a completely different kind of shop. I don't think I'd really spend a lot of money there. You never know, though. There's my fucking enemy, the moon. Hey, Sandini. How you doing? Happy to hear you pop in when I say the word pubic occurrences. Hope you had a good day. Hope you have a good day. Great time.
Got the key?
I did get the key.
Right, head in.
Playing my first playthrough of Fallout 4, the Boston one. Met a robot. He solves crimes. I'm Pitbull.
Left something behind.
Some guy here stole my son. He has a vibrator on his nightstand because you know he fucks. Got a bunch of loose documents around because you know he fucks.
Think of a guy like Kellogg would think big.
What does that mean? Wind south? Oh, that's just a thing. Give me your stuff.
Used to that. I'll eat my hand here.
Check out that desk.
I did. There's old corn. A cutting board. There's handcuffs. 'Cause you know that's what he's up to.
I'm telling you, something's not right. Look for anything out of sorts. Switch. Button.
A button? Oh.
Well, that's one way to hide a room.
Wow, this is creepy. Take
Gwinnett
that.
stout beer, 44 caliber bullets, and cigar.
2 stim packs, hell yeah.
San Francisco Sunlights.
Interesting brand. Won't lead us anywhere on its own, though.
This man is fucking living large. Look at this. He got so much food and candy and shit and garbage. Purified water. Other stuff that's actually pretty good. Handcuffs, don't need that. Not yet, at least. I don't know. Maybe Nick needs the handcuffs. Oh, there's a man back here. That's weird. Why?
You gonna talk?
Any suggestions, Nick?
What about dog meat? Commonwealth mutt.
How do you know about my dog?
Like a man's scent for miles. Why don't you go fetch him and let him have a whiff? See if he picks up the trail.
Codsworth can't come?
Before you head out, I know this is personal business. If you have to face Kellogg on your own, just say so. Besides, you already have plenty of company. We can't all go.
I'll bring you, weirdo. Come on. You can come along. I don't care.
I want you with me on this, Nick.
All right. Well, let's get that bastard.
He's like, please, can I come with you? I want to know that if you want me to hang around, you know. I don't want to insist on myself, you know.
Use a hand.
Bah. Bah. Do I have to just fucking go get dog meat now? Oh. I just have to go get dog meat, right? Like, that's... He's not gonna be here, right? Why would dog meat be Diamond City unless he followed me? I wonder. I mean, it's possible. I mean, it'd be smarter if they were just like, oh yeah, dog meat's here, instead of having like... Oh, fuck yeah! You knew!
Dog meat. Get the scent, boy.
Get Kellogg.
Kellogg, boy. Take me to that son of a bitch.
What happened to the fucking line read there? Oh, that's so weird. Get him! Get the fucking guy, dog meat! Get his ass! Kill him! Does he live here? Also, wouldn't anyone else smoking that kind of cigarette or cigar also be found? Is it this guy?
Hanging out with Valentine. For you.
Oh hell yeah, that sounds like fucking great times indeed. That's not weird. Sometimes you just want to be the cool guy in the game. You're like doing Divinity Original Sin, you want to be like, actually, this person looks exactly like me. Perfectly. That's a great way to go. Or you can have your face be the thing in the bottom of old Wolfenstein. That's big stuff. You could cover the portrait in Hearthstone with your own face. That'd also be pretty good. The options are endless. Once you start doing your own portraits for things, it could just be the Sundini game the whole time. I think that if I were to go and replace a model in a game with someone that looked like me, it'd be like I'd replace Low Poly Cloud from Final Fantasy VII with me, and then it'd just be like me going on the adventure and be like, yeah, I'm gonna kick Sephiroth's ass. I'm the one reliving this trauma. I'm an ex-soldier. I'm just a mercenary. Give me the job. All their famous Cloud quotes. Vincent Valentine? Are you a vampire? Huh, cat safe. That's pretty cool.
Too many miles on the road. At least the pay is due.
I didn't fucking ask you, dude. Shut up. Never talk to me again. Wait. Dog meat, there's a problem over here.
Somebody please help! She's hurt!
Who?
Hurry! She's in here! Please help!
Hey there.
Am I gonna get murdered? Alright, let's go get shot. But please let me in. She like came out and be like, hey, aren't you coming? I was like, I'm trying. The door's locked. The door won't let me in. The door said no. That lady's definitely a raider, and there's gonna be a whole pack of raiders here just like with fucking flaming spinning blades. I'm on my way. I'm trying to get over. Almost over the face? Hell yeah. I'll have to see it when you're done. I'm excited. I'm kind of curious to see what kind of art style I went to. Yeah, that's true. I finally got Codsworth and Nick Valentine. They're both here with me at the same time. Also, Dogmeat is here too. Everybody's here.
Taking so long. I don't know. Maybe you should go check it out. You don't think I will?
We hang out over here?
Tired of sitting my ass anyway. What's the point of hiding back? Why the hell don't we just...
Oh, hell yeah. That's good to know.
What was that?
Hey, you're getting shot. Oh, is that guy in power armor? No. No, this is just the fucking supermarket. Barbecue. We're just right outside fucking Diamond City. At I think I went to Lake Haven by accident at the start. Oh, you meant Lake Haven the game. Yeah, I meant there's the lake you'll see. That fucking person just chucked that thing with wildness abandon. So I can't focus. I got shot in the neck and died. I didn't realize I was so low on health.
It's taking so long. I don't know. Maybe you should go check it out. You don't think I will? Tired of sitting my ass anyway. What's the point of hiding?
Yes. I'm dressed like a detective. I may not have any actual physical armor. How much armor do I have? Dressed like this. I'm having a good time. It's a fun game. Okay, I have no actual armor. Let me put on this for a bit. I am. I'm gonna solve fucking crime. Like, where's my son? I want my son back. I want my son back, son back, son back, son back, son back. I want my son back. Hey, fucking did it again. I love the support. This is me. This is me. This is me when I join the Raiders. I'm like, don't worry guys, I got him. Oh. I think I just keeps fucking up the grenade tosses. Like, ah, damn, he fucked it up again, but can't stay mad at him. He's just got such a big smile on his face all the time. Hey, I'll get him next time, y'all. You see that toss? I threw it with a lot of strength. I just happened to hit the wall. I didn't know it was there. This person's regenerating. Stop. That's illegal. Nah, I'll be fine. I fuck it up once, I'll be like, mess up one dude. I did get distracted from saving my son by these people having a very obvious trap and being like, okay, well, it saved my son a clock later. Let me go steal their stuff. A Molotov cocktail. We love the energy. Oh, this place is big. Stuff. Margit. May I recommend to you the perfect dish. You go to the supermarket, you go and get yourself a frozen pizza, you get yourself a frozen thing of macaroni and cheese, and you fucking eat up that pizza, you heat up that mac and cheese, you have a mac and cheese pizza. A mac and pizza. That would be probably good. I don't know if it would be good. It sounds honestly a little excessive. I think I would look at it and have half of it and be like, actually, I'm done. Did you get those at CC? Margu, are you a CC's Pizza Head? If you're a CC's Pizza Head, you have to tell me. People will tell you. There are people are calling out of the woodwork to be like, do not get the world's cutest gamer started on CC's Pizza. Because he will not shut up about the fucking, you get unlimited pizza, pasta, salad, and breadsticks for $5, and drinks just $3. You used to be a CC Pizza guy. Did they shut down over where you were? Because mine shut down too. And I sent 4 letters to the mayor's office to be like, hey, can I get these back? And they was like, we're not the mayor's office. This is John Mayer's office. And all these letters are about the time I said I had a racist penis. Fucking John Mayer. I don't know where I was going with that. Hey, that's fair. I get it. Sometimes, if you're gonna have a pizza place destroy you, you want to have a variety of pizza places take you down. You want to go cut it up with Costco. Buffalo chicken pizza. That sounds. Do they do the buffalo sauce as the pizza base? Because I'm really into buffalo sauce as the pizza base, because I just like a spicy pizza. But I know buffalo sauce has like a lot of. It's like really sweet at times. It really depends on what kind of. Well, you know, normal pizza sauce is also very sweet. Oh, bones. What the fuck is this? Throw them in the naked people basement. This is where we stole our naked people for later. Trader. Settler. Trader. Trader. Settler. Settler. Oh, 100%. I'm with you. I'm a spicy connoisseur. I love me a spicy pizza. Hey, Crazy Surf Guy. Crazy Surf Guy, how you doing? Where? In the basement, where all the naked people are. We've got Nick Valentine with us. Dog Meat's outside. We're gonna get him. Domino's fucked up recently. Domino's fucked up recently. They're no longer doing the deal. You can't get 2 medium 2-topping pizzas for $5 each. You get them for like $6. They've changed the prices. They say it's inflation. I don't fucking believe them. I minored in economics in college, and I can tell you right now, inflation is fake. It's like $6 now. They really fucked it up. Maybe just mine did. Oh, thank you for the $4. That's going to my next 2 for 2 toppings, 5 medium sliced pizzas thingies. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah, sometimes you just want that cakey bread. You want to fill it with all the toppings. You want to start sizzling it up, get the and eat it. Yeah, that's 4 cents towards a thing, and I appreciate it. I'm glad you're having a good time, Crazy Syrup Guy. Can I call you Syrup? Like, I know people do fun things with my name. And we also are. You and me share the 4 words in one name thing. The fence. Did I keep going up this way? Where's this haunted house going? Oh, okay. Alright. Scared me there. Thanks for the 10 bits, Mario. Appreciate it. New York style, fancy style. Okay, what is your favorite pizza? Like to get, if you're gonna go to a new pizza place, are you going with the margarita? Are you going with the cheese? Are you going with the pepperoni? What are you doing? Thank you for the 11 bits, AOL. I appreciate it. Someone's gonna hit one of the ones that was like, hey, this one is like eat 1,000 pieces of shit. World's Goose Gamer. I don't remember which one it is. Thank you for 7 bits, Emma. I appreciate it. Pepperoni. See, I get that because the way that pepperoni kind of like heats up. And like the grease kind of comes down and makes the cheese cook a little bit more. It's always interesting how it's different between pizza places. Also, thank you for the lecture, Macbeth. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. Shit. I'm sorry, Syrup. That's a devastating takedown, but hell yeah, fucking do you do. Play a good game. Honestly, that sounds like a great time. A spinach Alfredo pizza. Feta cheese is my perfect, the perfect cheese for pizza. Eat shit mozzarella. I want feta cheese on everything. It's better with feta. It's hashtag it's better with feta. That's what I shouldn't do French with the press anymore. I shouldn't do game as we fucking. I should be doing it's better with feta. 100%. Get me Domino's pizza, and I guarantee you I'll get feta cheese on there. That'd be a great time. I've had a lot of fun. I played a little bit of Star Wars Battlefront. I never owned it myself, but I had played it at a friend's house, and it's just a delightful game. I loved it. I wish I had played it online. I never played a lot of like really big MMOs, not MMOs, like big shooters online. But I had played, I think, Bad Company 2, when that was had like the popular Battlefield game. I was playing a lot of that one online. Parked car, give me my Domino's pizza with my parked car. Hey, Joey, what's the deal on Domino's this week? I've heard a lot of bad things about the new Star Wars Battlefront game that just came out. By just came out, I mean like maybe 6 years ago. So sometimes you just gotta go play the old one. Modem thing. Oh yeah, I don't know anyone who had the modem for that. People are playing Final Fantasy 11 on the PS2, which I think Margu is currently playing Final Fantasy 11 on the PC. At times.
When we tried to pull in with all the grenades.
They made it better. That's good to know. We'd love to know a game to actually get support, especially if it's from like a dev like EA. Would EA like abandoned what's it called? Anthem. Anthem was a bad game. That's the game I was thinking of.
Pins being pulled, the whole 9 yards. Fucking nuts. No, we just stood there. We couldn't believe we were.
Oh hell yeah! I hope you had a good time with it. I'm gonna go check out the VODs. Cause I know that they're like talking about like giving everyone who has like a Final Fantasy 14 subscription access to 11, which seems cool. I probably won't play it much because that'd be a lot of time. I'm about to die, actually. Hell yeah. Fly to space battles on there and fly to the ground and fight there. See, that reminds me of the game that was coming out. Like they were making a shooter based on EVE Online. Like it was EVE Online based shooter, and you could like kind of move down in between locations and kind of like change the economy of the MMO world. See, that sounds like fun, Mario. The only MMO I thought about, oh, you know, it'd be fun to go back and fuck around in for a bit, is Maple Story, and I haven't done it because I know that'd be an awful idea. Nope. I'll give you some shit later, buddy. Calm down. I'm eating the Salisbury steak. You know, it's kind of hard to find a PSP now because a lot of PSPs had like weird battery issues. Like old PSPs, if you had them, if you have a PSP in a drawer somewhere, go check up on it. Make sure the battery's not corroding and oozing out, because those things have started corroding and oozing out for like the last few years. But everyone hacked their computer to school to play it during classes. Hell yeah! We were playing Quake or Unreal Tournament. One of them, I think it was Quake. It was Quake. Dog meat. This is an ashtray.
San Francisco Sunlights. Kellogg's preferred brand, all right.
Great system, great games, usually managed.
Let's try.
Same. I've heard good things about the Vita. I just know the Vita did not sell well. Where you going, buddy? Oh hell yeah! I love Tribes. I played a lot of Tribes 4, but I got into Tribes 4 after everyone who's already really good at it. And so I would just get on there and get fucking annihilated. My cousin had Tribes 2 for his PC, and that's where I learned about Tribes, and that's where I learned to love skiing in games, which is why I wish I like Apex more. But the time to kill in Apex is so fast, and you don't have like projectile weapons, so you're not like predicting movement in the same way. And then fucking Hi-Rez puts out like a good Tribes game, Tribes Ascend, and then they just fuck it up completely. And you're like, well, this sucks. We don't have Tribes anymore because y'all made it worse. Oh yeah, it's fun. Hey, This boy squad, boy squad, boy squad. Boy squad, boy squad. I'm being attacked by a dog. Oh, green dog. Right, you would annihilate me in Apex. I cannot play any shooting game where you need a reaction to play well. If you want to do Fortnite, I could do Fortnite. Because Fortnite, it takes you a second to die. Which is why I'm only good at like TF2 and Overwatch, where you can survive a few shots in both of those games, so I can like actually predict stuff and react to it pretty well. Like I would not be good. I'm fine at Valorant the few times I played it, but that was back when the game came out. I actually haven't had a chance to play it since then. But I think it was pretty good at that. Hell yeah. You want to play some? Ooh, what's it? Blue Force or Opposing Forces? That was technically a two-player game.
No accounting for taste.
But I'm totally down to play a weird multiplayer shooter. That's him. This guy had 2 fucking stim packs on him. Fuck yeah. Blue Shift? I think Blue Shift was the one that was multiplayer from the old Half-Life stuff. There's like a lot of old like classic shooter games. They're all on like Steam too, so it'll be super hard to find one. Hey,
lost the scent, boy?
Dog me, get the fuck out of my way. I'm trying to...
What is it, boy? What are we looking for?
You want me to take this man's clothes? Buddy. Okay.
Bloody bandages.
Oh, okay.
Dog meat can track this. Kellogg's still out there. We've got to track him, boy. What do you think, boy? Enough to go on?
I feel like I just triggered like 15 different dialogue options in a row. I don't know why that happened. Oh, this is this man's feet. And I got really concerned. He really looked like a drifter, though. I'll take that. I hate it, but I'll take it. Look away, society. Don't gaze upon what I have to do here. Does it, Valentine? You didn't even do anything. You didn't partake in sin. It's just me and Cosworth and Dogmeat up here sinning. I guess it's fine for Dogmeat to fight other dogs. I guess Cosworth's kind of like a dog. That's cool too. Take this. There's mushrooms. There's aesthetic mushrooms, can't even be harvestable. Damn, that's fucked. I wish they would let me decorate my dog meat with stuff. Let me get him a cool little collar. Let me give him like a nice scarf or something. Something fun. For everyone who wants to, you know, do something like that. And thus I started blasting. Don't hit me. You'll kill me if you hit me once. And that'd be rude. Oh, that's a fucking... I don't know why I thought big crab in my head. It is a big crab. But it's not a big crab, you know? Everything just coming out of the fucking woodworks. Can I blast you? Can I hit you in the stinger? I guess the whole team is here fighting. Except for Nick Valentine, who's hiding behind a tree against a bunch of flies. What the fuck are you doing, man? Come on. This is the most Kingdom Hearts this game has ever felt. And I'm very into it. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, that's bad. Also feels very Kingdom Hearts. Just be fucking dying. Oh. That'd be a good time. I have to go make sure my copy of Left 4 Dead 2 isn't a nightmare. I once downloaded about 30 mods for Left 4 Dead 2, and I'm afraid to open the game now. I don't know what'll happen. What is this man doing? Let me take this thing's meat. Hide. Okay, dog meat, where are we going? We fought literally everything in the world. Is there gonna be a death claw at the end? Is that where we're going? Back at it again at Krispy Kreme. I saw a mod for this game that adds a bunch of donut shops around, but I think it's like on the paid store version of it. I'm like, come on, give me free donut shops mod. Give me access to all the donuts I could possibly want. I need to go check to see if there's like a free version of it or something. You know? Cool. Oh, hell yeah, I'll play with you. I'll play with you for sure. Let me go, I'll make sure. I'll save my version of Left 4 Dead 2. It's a really good game. Also, it has a bunch of fantastic custom maps. I feel like Left 4 Dead 2 was the last game that had really good custom maps. Like, the closest thing you get now is Fortnite, and Fortnite has custom maps, but they're, like, not particularly great. It's weird, you know? Where'd dog meat go?
I'll need your nose to track Kellogg, boy.
Where are we going, dog meat? Okay. Yeah. I think you're right about that. Like, I imagine the Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2, like, there's custom maps for, like, Tony Hawk's American Underground Online. It's wild. Oh, there's a whole bunch of stuff going on. You just gotta know where to look.
Gwyneth Stout. One of his creature comforts.
Building a collection or something?
Hot dogs, horseshoes, and hand grenades? I have no idea what that is.
What do you think, boy? Enough to go on?
Also, Project Zomboid. There was talks of Gary's Mod 2, and people keep saying Gary's Mod 2 is still coming. So whenever that comes out, I've got to imagine all those fucking weirdos who were making Gary's Mods maps back in the day gonna come back and be like, hey, here it is. It's time. A gun simulation VR game. Ah. Been to this town before. Also, I guess Minecraft took up a lot of that kind of dog meat. Dog meat. You forgot something. Oh, I forgot to aim. That one's on me. This town is pure Boston. Look at all these packed cars. I'm sick and tired of all these fatal ghouls at the line at the Dunkin' Donuts. I can't get my donkeys with all these fucking feral ghouls around. Yeah, with the shot. Take a cigarette. Shouldn't smoke. It's bad for you. I thought this was a weird dead body. Hi. Thanks for stopping by, Lithid. Hope you get a good night's rest. I'm probably just gonna finish this quest and probably call it. Just to actually get some actual main story progress. Yeah. Appreciate you coming by. We'll have to talk about this Left 4 Dead 2 stuff. How many more motherfuckers do I gotta fight? That's a lot of motherfuckers. Well, this guy's dabbing, so let's kill him first. I missed. I shot Codsworth 3 times. I'm just glad Codsworth can just fucking tank things. That's really convenient.
Well, he certainly doesn't need that anymore.
Absolutely not. It's cotton yarn. Hell yeah. Let's keep going, boy. What do you got? What are we doing?
Known mercenary. Exercise extreme caution.
What have we here?
What's up, buddy?
System corrupt. I can't feel my legs.
Okay. Do you want me? I...
What happened here?
Error. Operator deceased. Threat level Omega.
Threat level Omega?
He
what do I mean?
Killed us.
Oh, it's just dreadful what Kellogg did to this poor thing.
But we don't know his catalog. Well, we do, guys. It's an RPG. Can I help you out? Can I take your power core? Your memory chips? Can I shove them in Codsworth or something? Can I take this motorcycle? That'd be cool. Just me and my RPG party following around. Sopete. This man has been leaving a scent for a really long time. Like, this guy apparently left town like months ago, and Dogman's been able to track him since then, based off just a cigarette. Also, that assault round has been sitting there waiting to die forever. It raises a lot of questions. Which of these abandoned buildings is it, Dogmeat? Which group of enemies are we going to have to fight on the way there?
What do you think, boy? Was this our man?
It's a long quest. You could have kept him a little closer. Where are we going, buddy? Where were you? Okay, you're just trying to run past Codsworth. Got it. This second Boston? Boston 2? I don't know any other city in Massachusetts, so can't make a joke about that. Except that I don't know any other city in Massachusetts, and that's kind of a joke. This place has nice vibes, though. I'd live here in Fort Hagen. That'll be Hagen a good time. Anything? What's up, Dogmeat?
Is this the place? Is he in here, boy?
How the fuck would you smell him through this?
Dogmeat would sniff our man out. Let's you and I take it from here. Give our four-legged friend a break.
Hey.
Dogmeat did a heck of a job. Kellogg's in there. Somewhere.
Okay. Well, that's gonna be it for today. Thanks all for coming by. Thanks everybody for the raids. I appreciate it. I'll be back on Friday with more Elden Ring, and then next week I should be playing through on Monday probably some more Fallout. I might throw another indie game at the start just to see what I can find. And then I think Tuesday and Wednesday, I need to double check these days, I'll be playing through some Resident Evil 6 with Big Scared. I'll be playing through the Jake and Sherry campaign is the plan. I just need to double check those dates. So yeah, if anyone's curious, we've got a Discord. I'll be better at announcing stuff over there once I figure out what's going on. But I appreciate it. Speaking of, hi Big Scared. Hope you had a good day. I'm gonna go look for someone to raid because I'm tired. Hey, thanks for being here, IceQ. I appreciate it. Hey, thanks for being here too, Hill. I appreciate that as well. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, appreciate it, y'all. Thanks so much. What's going on?
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Wow.
Wow. 15 wows.
Wow.
Wow. Wow.
Wow. Wow.
Happy birthday, Dom.
Wow.
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 Wow. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Thank you, Pants Man. Thanks, everybody. Wow. We'll throw a raid on over to... let's go hang out with Fetchbug. Fetchbug, I believe, is doing scary doppelgangers, which that could be literally anything. I have no idea. But yeah, thanks, y'all. Bye-bye. I should click in so I can actually see what happens when I get there. Alright, bye-bye. I have to scroll over, there you go.